Thanks, guys. Yeah, I just wanted to future-proof that a little bit. Because, in case. I don't see myself doing a second cut of bosses unless something, like, vastly changes. Unless something very vastly changes. Hell yeah, Glow. Enjoy. Enjoy some chewing. What am I going to build today? With a bow. We don't have a chest piece, but we'll ignore that part for now. We've got a bow, and I got no other idea what I'm doing. So that's what we're going to start. We're going to start with a bow and a dream. Living the meme. Just gonna send it? Yeah, they're good builds. They're good builds. They are good builds indeed. And maybe at some point that that which was taken will sell in the background. And we can
impressive, challenger.
Use that money.
RGR Flex, are you making gains, chat?
Making gains? Well, I mean, I deleted 60 divines yesterday, so that's a gain of... Wait, that's not a gain, that's a negative. Thanks so much for the 37 months, Smash. Appreciated. Yeah, that was quite the losses. That's all good, we'll make it back. Mining XP in old school RuneScape, dude, that's a gain. That's a gain, alright. Okay, so... yeah. Let's grab our leveling blood off of this dude. Because we'll probably need it later on. And that's it. Let's go. I need to delete a character again. What am I deleting? We should use Soup Shorts. Was it lonely? Tree Queen is sacrifice, I think I can get rid of. She was the sacrifice wave of conviction chick. Initial D time? Maybe. Yeah, I can get rid of this guy. Cool. Maybe some initial D time. I don't know how this is gonna work. Alright, let's do this. We're making a duelist. A champion of the cock. Cock is gonna be made. Now, keeping the gear? Nah, there's nothing on there that I care about. It's standard. Cast on crit. Bladefall. Impale. Champion. Impaled my cock. Is that gonna be taken? Impaled my cock. Oh god, it's not taken. Alright. We are impaled my cock. Yep. That's not gonna raise any questions. Definitely normal standard stuff around these parts. Oh man, okay. That's I literally just have a bow for this guy and I don't even have any currency either, so it's 100 dong for divine flesh. Holy shit. What is that name? I mean, it's what we are. We're impale cast on crit. Sounds like that fucking, what's that nest? The Seabat song or something? I know I melt some GPUs.
It's nice not to be dead.
Okay.
You got the big bastard.
How the fuck am I leveling this thing? How the fuck am I leveling this thing? Was it Rob? How did you post nothing? Second mirror just... Wow. Almost 1,000 divines in a second mirror. 8,865 seconds. Fuck. Was it Rob? Level 100 to die in a void map. I don't think that's exactly what I need to do now. Would be funny though. Alright. Can I... Who'd I? Where is... That's Marlene's. Do I own an Ungles? I don't own an Ungles. Yeah, it's tough, man. That's like, it's ridiculous levels of currency. I agree. You know what? I should sell my Nimmies. I haven't made a video on that guy yet. There's money in that Nimmies. I'll sell it when I need it. Okay, so I'm gonna need... I need to figure out how to level this guy. Oh, I gotta get used to this keyboard. Wait, where did I put that blade fall? 90 dong. Holy shit, was it Brent? Yeah, I mean, it is one of those leagues where you can make it back really quickly. Round 1. Oh, I didn't buy it. I bought the explosive trap, not the blade fall. That's what it was. Right, Lime. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, I could sell this crystalline live license. I don't need that. Down for what? Any insta-give match mechanics? When he freezes the screen and does the slams, if you're standing where the slam pops off, it can kill you, yeah. That's like the biggest hit he does. I could list the inscribes, yeah. What's it doing? Ultra tanky and damage shouldn't be ass. Good luck, Rob. I can't help you there. I think I did, Roger. No, I don't remember. I'm not too worried about it. I can sell this. I'll sell this, because I might need a little bit of currency for this guy. $4.2 dong. It's frozen during the slam. So if screen's frozen during the slam, do you just brace? No, you just gotta move out of them. You'll see him hit like 3 spots in the arena. Just don't step over that spot until it explodes. Yeah, you'll see him warp around, and just don't be where he warped to. There's a couple other instas as well that can happen, but none of them are like too insane. CI Splitting Steel Trickster. I mean, that's gonna be thick, yeah. You've already played Splitting Steel? Ah, I see. I mean, yeah. That shit's gonna be thick as fuck, though. Yeah, if you die once, you die once. Oh god, that's old. 18 years Smosh fucking classic. That's old as fuck. Okay, I need an Ungles. For now. Want to see for a perfect? I'll take it. Okay, cool. I'll use an Ungles for now. And then I'll switch to Ashes later. Maybe. I think that's how we're doing this. I think so, Kaiser, yeah. Let's back up. That's the idea, at least. That's the idea, at least, for now. .420 critical strike chance. Okay. Fucking blaze it. Late fall of impaling. Any of these have quality on them at all? Or am I just like shafted? 5 GCP. 20C for a 20 quality? I'll take that. $20 ago? Is someone not gonna buy that? Or is this like not a real trade? No, he's real. Holy shit. This guy's had this listed for 18 days. What the fuck? Hit number 1 punish was sort by max life. Fuck yeah, Echo. That's good shit. Look, another cock player. Double the cock. Okay. So 67 dex and level 28. Okay. Explode. Okay. So... Well, I'm not impale until I get... maximum. A bit more up. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Spell champ is probably not what anybody would want to level as. But we'll try it. Physical skill gems. Fire, cold. A bit more currency at leveling gear. Cold again. What did I already have? Yeah, so that's fire. Fire. Cold. Chaos. I got multiple fires. Override that one. Those are all too high level. That's the fizz spells I need. Yeah, these are all too high level. That one just rolled weird. What are you? Yeah, you're fine. 29 int. Okay, you're too high level. I don't want these that I can't use. Fire again. Do 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 do. Fire cold. Alright, that's a new cold one. Come on, fizz. I don't even know what I'm using. EK? Probably EK. Does it lime? That sounds weird. That does not sound correct. Yeah, EK is probably my best bet. You make 4. Huh. RGG doesn't care. It could be that last one, yeah. But yeah, that's weird. Very weird. Can I get fizz spells, please? Old chaos. Okay, level 3. That's fine. Good enough.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Okay. This is gonna be
Godslayer.
This is gonna be something. EK. EK. Okay. Is there a world where Savior Val Devils? I mean, there probably is a world for it, yeah. I don't see why not. Bring the whole gang. Bring the whole gang around town. Wait, did I get rid of my Quicksilver this low level? Oh, I did. Fuck. I got 2 of these. There's an interesting mix of this.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
Is it done? Yeah, this would be like maximum, boys. This is gonna be something. Wimpiest rare maps. Hey, whatever works, right? Help. $33. It's 30, it feels like 37. Whoa. That's some toasty weather you got going on there. No help for you, sadly. Become one with the sweat.
My spirit is spent. It seems this new arena suits me.
Really nice keeping the ocean. Still sweating? Yeah, I can imagine. That's a level of heat that does not dissipate very easily or quickly. Was it Greg? Alright, cool. There's the money we need for the rest of the build. Alright, we're good. We can now get the rest of the build up and running, and then also by leveling uniques along the way. We're gonna probably need some shit to make this work. Until the, that which was taken sells. I did lower the price of it down to 200, so if it sells quicker that way. Challenger charges. Maximize the flail. Okay. How the fuck am I leveling this? I'm gonna have to like go right into my clusters, I think, as soon as possible. I think without the clusters, this is not gonna happen. If I really... Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab them and see what the min level is. Cause I don't see a fucking way I'm leveling this without this just being absolute pain otherwise. Brute forcing? Oh, this is 100% brute forcing. Alright, what was the combo? Bum 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 bum. With HP, switch later. Battle hardened Iron Breaker False Multiplier. That's gonna be expensive, isn't it? Battle hardened Force Multiplier Iron Breaker. Okay, no, it's 1.4, so I can get both of them. Requires level 40. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not impossible. 1.1, 1.4. So we can get this. We can get this in. We need 2 of these. But I'll get 1 for now. I'll probably go for this and then my mediums. I think. Yeah. Okay. 'Cause my mediums are more expensive, I believe. Pressure basics. Pressure points. Basics of pain. They're a divine each. Oh man. Okay, well. We'll put that in at 40. That'll start helping. That'll start helping. There is no other scaling for this setup. At all. Man, this setup would want to be low life to really do its maximum damage. It would want to be low life. Man, I don't know how I'd path over there. I'll have to look in the pathing later on. If we do some really fucking fucked up pathing. We'll see. We'll see what we do. Let's go through Scion. I mean, it's not even that horrible of an idea, to be honest. Let's see if. Like, it might be the play. Yeah, it'd be so powerful to let you do keystones, though. Like, I get why it doesn't.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, they're all there, so. And if it's a double cluster setup, does the travel really hurt if it goes low life anyway? Not really. We'll see. We'll see what this does. Wildwood corpses for specters won't be deleted. Not true. Get a bit of HP while we travel. Just stock up. Have a supply of corpses, go to standard and be like, ah yes, I do have the curses you're looking for. Become the cursed salesman of standard. It ain't wrong. It ain't wrong.
Fine work. You managed to kill it.
You managed to grill a granddaddy crab.
Farewell. Still alive, are we?
Does Bruno?
Farewell.
I need to get my Kirok passport. What a weird league we're in. Well, strike isn't just striking. It does have a cost to it, that's no doubt. It's a weird one to build around. Just send it. Yep, you're gonna need a lot for it. Was it beat you? Welcome, welcome. Oh man. Well, if it's any consolation, this is also gonna be really weird. It's probably not, but very resist is strong. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, Doolin. That's the good shit. Those are like the most fun, right? Just little dumb things you get to sink your teeth into. Yeah, I'm excited to finally find some time to get back to coding in Unreal. This project after project keeps taking time away from me. I haven't done any programming last year. Yeah, life's like that sometimes. Just gets in the way of things. Reading the garbage code. That's what happens in teaching. That's weird. That's what happens. Let's get some projectile damage. You need to. So you can build as something worthwhile. Well, I switched off. I'm on Unreal. Cock, bow, impale champion is where we are. It's where we are right now. How it's gonna work and what it's gonna do, I have no idea. But we're gonna see. Which of the blade falls I'm using? No idea. Am I going crit scaling? No idea. Or crit multi-scaling? No clue. I have no answers for questions that I have to ask myself later on, but for now, I have a bow, and that's it.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live
That's
with
what you
that.
might be going for. Well, we'll see what survives. Yeah. It could have been nicer if I got a T1 Impale, but I ran out of money, so we stick with very nice bow. We shall see. I'm happy with it, either way. I'm happy with it either way. Now I'm gonna somehow have to level a crit impale spell champion. Uh-huh. No, we didn't go there for the full thrust. We went to like halfway in and thought, yeah, that's good enough. And we'll figure the rest out from there. We'll figure the rest out as we go along. It's certainly gonna be a build. That's for sure. One that's gonna take a little bit of wiggling to really work out.
The tale of God hasn't abandoned us.
Okay, for now we'll have to go
Farewell.
added fire, I think. Go straight into the Oxyums, actually. They'll be better than the leveling sticks. So we'll need... We'll need those. Wait. Scepters. Wait, am I dumb? Okay, I'm dumb. Where's my other Oxium? Do I have it in the backhand of somebody who's leveling? Must be leveling something with it. What's it called now? Oh, there it is. I was like, someone's got another Oxium of mine. I was very confused for a second. Do do do. Sounds like a fun project, dudes. That's a lot more time consuming. Right, gotta balance it out. $17.4. Not bad. $21 spell crit. Okay. And that's what? Base 6? Okay. So yeah, we'll... 10 base crit is massive then. We really won't need to scale a whole lot. Okay. Then let's just go down here, that way. Wait. Yeah, that way and then maybe go life that way?
I recognize that pretty face.
Hmm.
Grand Arena.
There isn't their computers. Yeah, well, I got differential bushings next to me. Take that, nerds.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me. Let me embrace you.
Oh, damage isn't actually that bad.
Skill beats size every time.
One mirror. Holy shit. That's quite expensive. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. 28. We got to go impale. Okay. So good. Nice. What'd you have?
I almost
What
feel
was
sorry
the
for these
meal
damn
of
sea dogs.
choice? I should be able to, because I can probably pick up the int node there and then get the rest. Those cuts? Went to a concert this week? Shit. It was fucking massive. Fuck yeah. Should have enough to get conk effect into the build. Went with how to deconstruct a engineering pop high. I really am cool. Text with Spirit Box and Loathe. Huh. I don't know if I know those. Top 5 you've ever tasted. Wow, that's pretty insane price. That's pretty insane price. Not bad then.
I can't do this just yet.
Do 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 do. Some Instagram. You know the moron moving around in circles. Can I? Ah, cool. Oh, in the circle over there. Cool place. Yeah. Not bad. Looks like some good energy. Fuck yeah. Looks like a fun time. That's what matters. Mean 15 divines? Youch. That's pricey. Literally dead. I can imagine, yeah, a lot of times when you go into those concerts, you do end up pretty knackered at the end of it.
That as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
It's a big one.
Hard times call
Yeah, post-pandemic is the last time I went to a big show.
were the circumstances reversed.
You're sick? Yeah, that sucks.
So precisely the same.
Do 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 do. The next concert I'm going to is the Near concert, which is an orchestra concert.
Fair graves.
Ah, what the? Chair's not locking. This is where you live? Neat. Busy with the ladies. 2018? Yeah, it's about how far back I'd have to go as well.
Farewell.
Was it Nyx? Doing alright. Just interested in seeing where this weird build goes. I guess I would go for life and then I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm speccing into. I'll be 2018, 2019? Yeah. That's a bit far away. On Friday? Damn. Seeing all sorts of things. I think so as well, Kaiser, yeah. I think this is gonna be a respec heavy build until I can figure out how the hell I'm building it. I'm gonna need that which was taken to sell. This might require a little bit of finagling to get to the right place. 2018 or 2019. That's not the important part to remember. Yeah, last time I saw Within Temptation. This is the last time I saw anything in live. Well, bigger show was Within Temptation, and then I saw Amaranth like 3 times that year because they were in cities that I happened to be in at the time.
I'm starting to think this
No, Amaranth the band, not Amaranth the streamer. Was out of state? Oh yeah, it's long distance. Would you rate Amaranth? Seeing as I own all their albums, like on physical CDs, pretty highly. I love them. I like the music. I like the weird mix of like metal pop that they do. And they were good in concert. A lot of energy in the show, so it was good. Even in the smaller venues, it felt like shit was popping.
This is love's true face.
Was it voltage?
My spirit is spent.
Super well, boom. You hate driving. I do not mind driving, not one bit. Especially once I get my my car fixed with the parts that are currently underneath my table. We are rolling. We are rolling. Gonna try to make this cock and pail thing work? No thanks. Yeah, I mean, I'm waiting to fix my car, you know, or I'm trying to finish fixing my car before I have to drive to Orlando for the Near concert, and that's like a 7-hour drive. So,
We stand at death's
your old town. Oh, nice, Doolin. Hell yeah, I'll take some time to kick back. Cool house venue, huh? Yeah, venues can be a big part of the experience if it's cool. $15. Well, we're slowly moving up. Slowly but surely. Your first concert, Dusseldorf. I went to the place where we saw the Within Temptation show in Philadelphia, I think it was really cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool about Orlando. I mean, if you're still around in Orlando time, I'll grab a beer with the dude. Grab Uncle to the Near concert. I don't know about that, but I can, depending on if he's busy, I'm down with grabbing a beer with him afterwards. That's for sure. Make him go. It's sold out, dude. Orlando, there's no space in the Orlando show. Even if I wanted to jokingly force him to go, that shit's sold out in like 30 minutes. Small max at like 1K. Some of those smaller menus are like the best because it's just like more of a feel, you know? The sound quality's phenomenal, right? The funny thing is, like, I think the show at the Fox in Atlanta, which is like, you know, down the street from me, in relation to Orlando, is still not sold out because the ticket prices are 3 times what Orlando's prices are. So they still haven't been able to get rid of those tickets. Oh, right, Reno. Yeah, protect your ears.
soiled dreams. I'll have to try
As someone who's got it,
there.
I don't recommend getting it. I don't recommend it. Went to a Tay-Tay concert? The fuck is a Tay-Tay? Is that like a weird slang for Taylor Swift? Swifties? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Sounds like a rapper name more than a Taylor Swift name. Fucking Tay-Tay from the Hood. Sounds like some weird ass rapper name to me. Latest CIA psyops? I see. Well, that's good. I'm glad someone's keeping them in line. So I'm gonna run brutality. Man, what am I? Open some pits there. I don't think I'll ever go to a Taylor Swift concert. Unless I'm dating someone who's a Swiftie. I don't think that's somewhere where I'll go myself. He's got to go to one. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really
Help me!
care about, like, I'd go to one, but I just, like, it would be with somebody who's actually a Swiftie. Not like, I have no intention of going to one. My own volition. Expensive, yeah. They sound like cool experiences. I've never heard anyone say anything bad about it, like in terms of their experience, so I'd totally go. Right, glow, yeah. But yeah, I'd be down with going with the one, but I'd want to go with someone who's like into it, you know? Taylor Swift concert. Some people are intense. Swiftie or screw anytime. Yeah, there's plenty of. So Poacher's Mark is what I'm using, right? Yeah. Fuck yes, if. Avoided the drama. Oh yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Zetter, yeah. Delightful of Impaling. No, the chest is not done. It's not even close to done. I just fucking sent it. It is so much. Depends. Impale this with my cork. Yep. Yeah, tickets to big shows get extremely expensive. Oh yeah, festival prices are nuts, yeah. No doubt.
A pity your mind
Go
wasn't
to a
as swift
concert.
as your blades, bridge rat.
Yeah, if it's just like one person or one band, yeah, I'd be hard pressed to spend that money, but I could definitely see reasons to in bigger festivals or something like that. Not free entry, quote unquote. Food and snacks, fuck yeah. Good gig. There's 90 Canadian before taxes. Fucking hell. Man, the game prices nowadays. I'll say this, if my game ever fully finishes and I release it, it will not be more than 30 bucks. I know that much. I ain't doing this whole fucking increasing prices of shit thing. Fucking game prices are insane nowadays. 127 New Zealand for Dogma? Fuck. Yeah, sounds like a fun timeline, yeah. There's someone else to do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna bank on that. I'll just learn. Would I love to win the lottery and have that as an option? Fuck yeah, I would. But judging from the fact that no one else wants to make a fucking pirate game, I'm gonna have to just make my own if I want to play it before I fucking die. If it takes 12 years for Skull and Bones to come out in a shit state, I can't bank on somebody making this before I fucking keel over. Yeah, it's supposed to be a wild Twitch. No, I don't, Burbs. I've heard of the guy, but I've not ever watched anything. I mean, I can imagine, Lime. I can imagine. But the dream stands. Nice Blizz dev, etc. Oh, okay. Gotcha. But yeah, it's like... Ubisoft is like, we gotta make a remake of Black Flag because we spent too much money on Skull and Bones' water technology and we need to reuse it at least one more time to make our money back. ChatGPT to design the whole game. Maybe. Is it dead? It's not dead, no, it's just they're, you know. From, let's put it this way, from what I've seen, if it comes out in a month, like it's supposed to, it is the most generic game imaginable that just happens to have pretty water. Because every single reviewer I've seen, like, talk about it so far that got early access to it, and the footage I've seen, like, it's super, super generic. It's basically real life. Yeah. It's just like, it's fetch quests in a boat. Skyrim 2 comes out.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, I don't know when Silk Song's coming out, but that's... Oh man, I'm excited for it whenever it does come out.
It's hard to cast a spell with the blade.
You buy Black Wake. What is Black Wake? No, I did not. Seeing as I say no, I haven't. I did not, but... Is it gonna be Payday 3? No, Silk Song's coming out. It's gonna be a banger when it does. It's just taking its time. Oh yeah, like, no matter when Silk Song drops, I'm gonna play it. Like, we could be a week into a Poe League, and I will stop playing Poe for a second to play through Silk Song, because I want to play that, like, the moment it drops. You can play Silk Song. Azuma 2? Yeah, I know I'm gonna play that the moment it fucking drops. Dropping my pants and getting online. Busting out a fat something. I didn't know what rhymed with line anymore. Silk Song was announced as like the future of, like, in the future of a Game Pass release that they had like a year ago. They said it's gonna be there. Yeah, Hollow Knight's insane. It's... If it wasn't for Nier, it would be my #1 game of all time. Was that Shimoa? Not a #1 game. Just gotta find it. There's nothing as good. I like Poe, like, a lot, you know, as someone who streams it 7 hours a day. But it's like top 5 for me. It's not... It's... The complete package of Poe is really good. And it's amazing and all. But there's enough for me to, like, put it to #3. Whereas I think Hollow Knight as a complete package, and of course the Nier franchise for Automata and Replicant, for me, just hold a great place. Just being what they are. But, you know, that's all subjective at the end of the day. All very subjective. Hades 2? Hades is gonna be good. Enjoy while Twitch. I mean, fair enough, Reno. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. It's a good mindset in terms of, like, you know, doing what you want to do. Witcher series has, like, yeah.
Goodbye.
Especially, I think Witcher has my favorite
Damn. Stay
side
sharp out
quest of any game. Like, if I were to, like, rank the best side quest of any game I've ever played, I think Witcher has, like, the best. Witcher 3 specifically. Gameplay turned you off? Same thing, you can modify that. There's plenty of combat modifications for it. Right, Lime, yeah, it's like the within the genre as well. I mean, yeah, nothing competes with Poe in its genre. It is the king of ARPGs. Nothing competes there. I bet it's the side quest with a goat named Princess.
I can't do this just yet.
I just like it because Witcher 3's like side quest, like, they felt way more organic than so many side quests do in other games. Like they felt like they were part of the world. Wilson would like a word.
A shame we have only the trees for audience.
Right, Kethro, yeah, and that's the whole thing. Everyone's got their own preferences thing, right? Kingdom Come Deliverance, Wrath by 57%, nice. 21. Soon. Soon. We'll get to see what this abomination starts looking like. Cause it's an abomination, alright. It's an abomination, alright. Especially in these early levels. Trying to make this work. I have no idea how I'm gonna make it work. As we go. Give it a shot, see what happens. Just go self-cast Impale until I can get, I don't know, something.
I can't do this just yet.
It's an angry boomer. No, like that, yeah, it's definitely not better. There's no way. Like, for its time, it was the best. And for a long time afterwards, it was the best. But yeah, no, the idea that it's somehow, like, remained the best permanently is completely off. Get off the first and all. I know that feeling all too well. Was more? 22. Oh, that's, yeah, definitely Cal. Definitely, definitely.
Spirit is spent.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if and when. Yeah, I feel like the number one enemy of Poe is Poe itself, or Poe 2. I don't know, I just feel like there's definitely a certain thing of like GGG does not feel like they're complacent in their spot of being number one, and that's why they're working on number 2. Where's my leveling damage? Dude, I'm a champion using EK. Where do you think my leveling damage is? I'm a spell champ. Damage is gonna be lacking. Spears? Fuck yeah. Buy some damage. I don't know. Maybe I can. I'll figure that out when I get there. I'm trying to get Impale in. I mean, yeah, that's, you can play it like that, Reno, sure. Right, Lime, yeah, and I agree. Yeah, yeah, it's a refresh, and letting them have a, it also gives them another, you know, another game, another thing to start with a clean slate, you know? Tabula rasa style, chess piece engaged. Getting a clean slate to build from is really nice.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, that's how it is, boom. Obliterate our power, yep. Without the backlash, because it's like, it's new. There's no comparison point. Right, Cathro, yeah. Yeah, without just doing another fucking mega crunch. We are overly boosted right now. There is no doubt about that. So unless they're willing to do something about that, we are too boosted. God Slayers would say, yeah, basically. I'm like a Taos ring. I go full Impale in 5 levels, so I'm just getting 5 levels. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. Like when Ignite is calculated by the dot cap, you definitely start having, like, Ignite and Poisons are both dot cap limited. And that's like an actual, like, system issue. You're like, all right, we might be too strong. You know, we're a bit too boosted. And you know, it's understandable to get to those numbers with like investment. But like you can do that with ignites and poisons without much investment at all. Isn't even that big of a number. I mean, it is in the context of damage over time in this game. Like, damage over time hitting dot cap is insane. Tank that easily. Dot cap? If you're uber dot capped, which some poison and ignite builds can get to, no. There's nothing in the game that can tank it. You can kill Maven in one Flame Blast. You can kill Uber Eater in one Flame Blast. Like, there's nothing in the game that can tank dot cap. Rares and juice maps? Nah. It's one Flame Blast will kill them. You could go into 100% delirious map with a dot cap Flame Blast and one shot any mob. Like, it's just, that's just how insane dot cap is. Avoid? Okay, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, if I give it the ability to fucking not get hit by my ability. Or, you know, I could also do... I can play with just my left testicle and see if I can kill something. But yeah, like, that, you know, that's... Prove it, do it. Yeah, let me do that real quick. But it's like, yeah, but we're talking like, just in general, 36 million dot cap on Ubers is insane. It's like, it's an amounts of damage that just shouldn't exist in the game. And yeah, there's some builds that, you know, even like 100 million like melee damage is still stupid, right? Like if you have 100 melee damage, you can kill Maven before she can phase. Like it doesn't matter.
I think I'm starting to like this Ray Last.
So like the number that's reachable right now is way too easy to just like one shot everything. I mean, fucking Penance Brand is doing what? 1.6 billion damage? It's like, alright. Like, we definitely need a crunch, once again. 5 portals, got him? Fuck yeah, on a slow day. Yeah, like, you know, it's...
I don't mean...
It's per brand, too. Oh, yeah. I mean, Penance Brand is crazy broken, but it's still the idea of, like... If you look at the fact that Katabasis on 5 million damage was able to do Ubers, you have to start questioning, and that's 5 million dot damage. Non-Uber. So that's like 2 million Uber dot damage, right? If that build on 2 million Uber dot damage can do Ubers, and we have builds that are scaling up to 35 million dot damage... or going beyond that because it can tank it, then you know there has to be a happy medium of like having some level of tank and having some level of damage that's still comfortable to play, but it doesn't need to scale to the fucking moon on like basic budgets. I made that Flame Blast build. How easy is it? I'd have to look at the gear. I don't know if there's anything on that Flame Blast build that is specifically for that league. It should be stronger this league. Because you can use charms to make soul rippers and stuff more consistent. There's a video. Pub. Right. Yeah, it's just one. Yeah, it's the brass dome for this. The cane you'll have to replace. You can't get this league. The cane would be the only thing you replace. I have Malice. The Flame Blast is off of there. Polaric, that's fine. That's easy. Divergent PF is gone. The crit from the boots, but that was just for Elements of Overload. I think you could still do it, probably. And then all of that's fine. That's fine. Getting Malevolence into the build might be difficult because of all the missing things for that. I don't know how Malevolence works out, but you just use the Spectre this league instead. So you use 2 Spectres of Corpses of Dark Marionettes for that. That's all fine. Yeah, I just use Searing Touch. It was fine. It wasn't that much off. Purifying Flame's gone, so you just take that out. That's whatever. Flame Surge is just normal. Combustion becomes normal. Yeah, this I think was a very basic league setup, if I'm not too wrong. I didn't do anything too fancy on this. Just did some weird traveling and stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's anything super fancy on this one. I think this one's pretty basic bitch, and you can probably make it way stronger with charms. As far as I can tell, yeah. That should be fine. But yeah, that build was sick. And yeah, with charms, if you go like charge stacking, a couple of the flask finder charms, you can probably do some really good stuff with like getting another flask in there as well, and stuff like that, so. Is it Pepega proof? I mean, I don't know. Depends on how Pepega you are. It's Val Flame Blast that you just spam nonstop. For like insane ignites. Yeah, you probably could do that as well. I mean, this league, if you really wanted to go hard, you could go Affliction Belts and Frenzy Charges and Relic Heshes stuff. You could probably dot cap on like Ubers for far cheaper than I was doing it. So you could probably take that build to like an absolutely ridiculous level this league. I should do that. Maybe. I just realized like with Relic Heshes and the belt and stuff, you could 100% dot cap on Ubers. You could literally make it so you one-shot every Uber. Which would be kinda sick to do. But yeah, anyway. No, yeah, it looks like it should be doable. I don't want to use Relic Hush Boots. Well, it's just like, you know. We'll see. That thought occurred to me as like how easy it would be to dot cap that guy in Ubers. Channeling version. Flame Blast. Fuck yeah. Yeah, you could do some insane scaling with that setup now. But no, we'll put it on the list, but I doubt I'll get to that one, to be honest. I think there's a bunch more stuff I'm more interested in doing that again.
That somber expression doesn't become those fetching features at all. Cheer up and dance with me.
Yeah, Kale. Sounds like a good time to me. The ring was bigger than the screen.
Oh, please.
Yeah, no, Brass Dome wouldn't. Well, I mean, you crit immune and you get resistances, but yeah, you could probably do some level of defense configuration. Probably stronger not to go Brass Dome, maybe. Just go some rares or some shit. I really don't know.
Enough of this.
We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, that build was sick. And yes, I do have a YouTube. And the YouTube now has Catabasis on it. I made a video today, finally. Had an opening to make video. Mostly because it's raining and I couldn't go jack up my car. I've got car parts sitting next to me, but I couldn't go install them, so I was like, well, fuck it, I'm making a video.
Good luck to you.
Jen, goodbye.
That's just how it worked out today. That's just how it worked out today. That's my life. Just the slew of what can I fix into what day, or fit into what day. The next weekend, hopefully it's not raining and I can once again crawl under my car and get yet another piece of it fixed. 2 more levels. Let's go. The spare engine ready. I love fog, man. Fog is something I'm just like, yes. And dirty with the car, you know it. Make driving harder. That seems like Google stuff. Not foggy all the time. I don't know. I live in a forest, so fog to me is one of those things where it's like, it's beautiful. Like, I don't know. Going and getting the mail when it's like super foggy and you're just like seeing the fucking like light come through the forest and stuff, it's so fucking cool. And the bear's hiding in the fog, probably. He's just having a good sleep. Oh, in the same foggy zone? Maybe. Now you see in 4K. Gotta love that 4K vision when it pops on. Oh yeah, Reno, no. Like driving in that condition is fucking insanity, no doubt. Like yeah, it's not somewhere where you want to leave the house. I just don't ever leave my house. I spend my time between switching parts of my car, streaming, making YouTube videos, editing photos. Like, I think I leave my house like once every 2 weeks. Oh damn, Brian. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. This is the weekly mail prep. Yep, was this. That's how it is. Just a different lifestyle. I was waiting for the warm up a little bit more so I can go kayaking again. You've returned to plebhood? You have indeed. I don't think it's Virtue Vouch. I think I saw someone did like some trial runs on it and I don't think it's worth it. The iced coffee? Fuck yeah. Because it doesn't affect the Forbidden Jewel rate. I think all it affects is like their like item rate. What was the King's Chest? I don't remember. I have one. pastel one. I think it's 48 or something. 40? Yeah, 40. That sounds right. Two more levels. A mob name. What was it? I wasn't. I don't pay attention to mob names. My link count? Oh yeah, yeah. No, like I said, I just need one more level. What was it? Direback the Ever Thirsty? I see. Direback the Ever Thirsty. You know what? It's not wrong. It's not wrong. I'm just too lazy. Yeah, kinda. I just don't want to... Knowing that I just need one more level, I'm just gonna get 28 and then put on Impaling and then swap into Cascade, Conk, Brutality, all that stuff that I need when I need it. Because this is hopefully just temporary. Until I get the last little bits. Those bits. Once I get the rest of it in, I'll figure it out from there. No way to get 50k life. I don't know. Without the league mechanic? I don't think so. Not without having no sockets in your gear and doing all that stuff. Let's get some more HP. 1k Bloodthirst. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, Reno's saying without the league mechanic. Yeah, that's why it's in my inventory. I've got a perfect qualityed Ungol's Harmony ready to go. Once I get this last level. Like 10 a night. Dyslexic. The hardest word for someone with dyslexia to spell. Like, fuck it. What's the most difficult looking and sounding word possible? That's what we're gonna call that. But all 6 portals? Well, you got it down. That's what matters. Portal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Exarch is the #1 do not die in this boss fight, because the moment you die, he will instantly put down more runes and fuck up the boss fight even harder. It's just like how that boss fight works. Cyrus? I'd rather die in Cyrus than Exarch. Because Cyrus is just bad for re-entry because of a die beam. Exarch is here. The ground is now ruins.
I can't do this just yet.
You're insane. Well, we know that. That part is like confirmed. Cyrus. Nah. Cyrus is way easier re-entry than Exarch is. Don't burn into meteor maze. I mean, it's yeah, but you know, those are mechanics that can happen naturally anyway. You don't need to die in that to have that all happen. In terms of re-entry, Cyrus is not that bad in comparison to Exarch. It's over in the off-screen maze. Just gotta be ready. Just gotta be ready at all times.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, the floor tiles are fucked. That's why I pretty much just say that that's it's worse. Exarch is to me a worse re-entry. Okay, let's see how this goes. Crit chance of 35. Crit chance of 77. Okay. Now what? Is it trolling to not go two-hand on a fizz convert build? Depending on your one-hander? I don't know what your one-hander is.
Godslayer.
600 fizz foil. I mean, that's pretty good. I'd say. Both, I mean, both are shit for re-entry. I'm not saying Cyrus is a good re-entry. I'm just saying between the two, I would vote one worse than the other. A 100% chance to crit. Okay, that's not bad. I guess I'll just use like cruelty for leveling for now. Or something. Wow, that was loud thunder. What the fuck? Is there like a storm warning? Fucking house shook. Unless something just crashed in the fucking backyard. The bear falling from the roof. Oh yeah, it's for the next 2 hours. We have like a severe warning. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, if I disappear, just like a heads up. If I disappear, then I'm gone for the night because there's no way I get power back during a storm. So that's just what it is. If all goes dark and I don't show up for like 5 minutes, yeah, there's nothing going on. Mostly because I'm also not walking out to the street to get a signal to try to hop back on. I guess so many storms. I don't know. I live in the mountains, so I guess just stormy in the mountains.
My spirit is spent.
It's bullshit. If I don't show up for 2 days, yeah, I'm probably dead. If there is no update from me for 2 days, pretty safe to assume. Backup power thingies? No. Hitman's on the way. Like, yeah. But yeah, no, there's no like I don't have any backup jennies or anything like that. I don't really have a use for them, right? Like, if power goes out, I light a candle. What the fuck is my accent doing? I light a candle and just fucking kick back. What are we rolling? Cast on crit impale champion.
I can't do this just yet. It seems there's glory in the old empire yet.
What? Yep. Yep. Will it work? I have no idea. Is it good? I have no idea. Do I have anything planned for it? No. Do I have a bow for it? Yes. My cock? I don't know. I have no idea if I have a plan for it. Correct. I'm just trying it. I want to see if it works. Trauma stacking? What's so bad about that? There's a lot of shit falling from the trees. I do wonder if my power is going to stay on. You're very sad now. It happens. I wonder how early I can go cast on crit. I love 200 ping. Ouch pits. That's not the way you want that to go. And it sucks my internet provider still hasn't fixed this shit. Maybe someday. You can wear Angle's Harmony when you can put on cast on crit. Yeah, I'm already wearing it.
The cockroach. I like a dash. You may go.
38. Yeah. Probably should be able to go right away. It's just gonna depend on my weapon. I guess I'll just use, I don't know, something. I have no idea what I'm gonna use at 38. Also, what's my trigger skill for this skill? Is it still Blast Rain, even though it's not really helping me? Rain of Arrows, also the Transfigured Rain of Arrows? My Blast Rain? It's just nice to click and run. Rain of Arrows would be best. Tons of arrows. And it still drops like a ton of arrows in single target. And trigger rate, does it? Okay. Less delay, okay. Rain of Arrow saturation is then. Well, I certainly don't have single target DPS at the moment.
Impressive, challenger.
Poggies.
Porgies. Thanks so much, Camper, for the 34 months. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Ow! Half can hit the same target? Okay, that's not too bad then. Ow!
I fought for God. Who do you fight for?
Almost 3 years. Almost. Almost.
Dying in battle. The only honorable thing you've ever done, Gravicius.
Okay. Yeah, no. I definitely need different scepters. I wanted to see what my crit rate was gonna be.
I can't do this just yet.
Because I was using these to do crit rate stuff. 86, 71. Okay. So what are my choices? What are my choices for 29? Weapon wise, I have no idea. I definitely have to send into the Impale node first. Because everything else is gonna not help me damage-wise yet for a long time.
I think it's time to shed the dream of home.
Ouch, Coops.
It's a little tight around the collar.
That's not helping. Alright, let's see if I can get some better weapons right now. Because, yeah, my single target is surely lacking. What would even be good for me at this point? Hmm. Does 2+1 fizz? Yeah, it might be it. I lose the crit, but maybe I just put crit on both of these. That'll work. Just base damage, base fizz.
How goes it?
Or something like that. I don't know. I have to regal them. I guess I'll regal them real quick. That's fine. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine.
What can I do
Then
for
get
you?
crit on both of these. Spiel crit on this one. 32. Ah, right, okay. So I need 2 more levels and then I can spell crit on both of those and then we're maybe in a better spot? Slam them for good measure? I don't think I want to do that now. I don't think I need to slam them. I just need to figure out how to
Let's see if the sick witch is in.
get some scaling. I guess I could do... Oh, I do have that level 2 in power I can throw in here as well. Let's do that. For a link. Cause yeah, I need something here. I do need something. There we go. There we go. Okay, that should help. Hopefully. For now. Until we can get the crit up to 100 again.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
Get that up and running. Yeah, that's doing a bit of something. Definitely costing me a lot of mana, but yeah, we'll figure that out later. Just get more mana. Right. I should just get more mana. We'll get there. I mean, we knew this was gonna be weird. Assonance mark. Yeah, maybe. Once I get all that stuff going. Cause yeah, I'll have to redo this setup again when I get bow cast on crit going. Whatever that is gonna look like. At that point. Because right now, I have no idea. Dialis early? I won't worry about it yet. It'll work. It'll work. We can get 38 with this, and then we can see what cast on crit feels like. This cast on crit is just gonna at least be like more cast. So that's a good thing.
Impressive, challenger.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you so much, Scotty, for the 44 months. Appreciate you sticking around, support the content. Hopefully it's been good. It's your birthmas. Congratulations on a 1 year older. The years just keep coming, and they don't stop coming.
Impressive, challenger.
Cock, 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 cock.
As a spoops.
Cock,
Like-
cock, 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 cock.
And Tato,
So you've
thank you
chosen
so much for the
to be
22
our
months.
duelist. I shall cherish your
Appreciate
memory.
whatever the fuck that was. Further into the 30s? Fuck yeah. Good times to be had. I don't have the mana right now. Yeah, there's actually a mana issue. Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Your sin's over. The 30s aren't that bad.
Don't make this
That's
easy,
someone who's in them.
duelist.
I would say they're alright. Yeah, the mana issue for Cock is gonna be nuts. I don't know. Do I need...
Don't make this easy on me, duelist. Damn you!
Do I need less than a decade away from your
Sorry,
30s?
beautiful. But someone had to put a stop to all this ugliness.
Let's go EB. I cut through here, go low life, go electric battery. I mean... I could honestly do that. Because, like, going this way is not that beneficial for me. Realistically. An EB skin, an ES pull for it. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing with the setup. If I haven't said that enough. Diadem. I haven't used Diadem all league. I really don't know what I'm doing with this setup. 31. Suppress. Dex. Projectile stuff. Devouring Diadem, huh? I don't have one. I sold it. Oh, I must have sold it. What do I do? Because how do I solve mana on this? How do I solve mana on this thing? Time to rise again. I mean, it might be my mana solution, to be honest. Because I don't know how else I solve mana. Yeah, no, the duelist area really isn't super worth it. It does eat a lot, but... it's not out of the question this would work. Hmm. Castle's coming together. Damn. That is quite a castle in the hills. You got a fat chunk of your ass? Yeah. 'Cause I mean, there is not a whole lot over here for me. That jewel socket. This for that. Spell suppression. And then I'm traveling to get life. And not much else up this way. So what if we do? What if we do the unthinkable and like cut through Scion, go low life, go up there? But I mean, problem is even that doesn't really do much for me. Because I just need clusters. Unless I go that way? I don't know. That's physical. What the hell am I doing with this tree? Because I don't need crit scaling. I don't want these. I don't want that. Those don't do anything for me. Like, I could definitely travel up to here, but it's not going to do much for me. Going through here, that's projectile stuff. Reservations, jewel socket. Life. Life. Crit and fizz. And then that stops there for being good, but I can go this way and get low life, I guess. Which wouldn't be too bad, because this would be a way to get low life. Into the build. Then just go this way, through here for the cluster. Or up through here for the cluster. I don't know. I mean, I could just go 3 clusters, yeah. Like, legitimately, I could. Master Blade's Wheel. Yeah. It's the Master of Blades Wheel. That's fine. His Wheel and Shadow. His Wheel and Shadow. Dang it. Master of Blades. Now this one. Hmm. Would I want to go through here or would I want to go the outside way? Outside way is these two. That, suppression. Then I'd cut back in and put it here, and then go through there, grab that. Go through there, grab that. And maybe I do just travel through here for low life. Grab that. Yeah, I guess I'll... Well, I'll put the large cluster in. That'll be a big boost when I get 40. Yeah. I don't know. This is so...
You piety. Goodbye, exile.
This is so piecemeal. Try to like put together. This is very weird. Hmm.
My spirit is spent.
How do I... Yeah, I mean, honestly, I might just Devouring Item at 54. I can put it in so early I can test to see if it works. Yeah, it sucks, Deus. Well, hopefully someday you get your shit back. Hmm. Devouring Item might be enough to be
Climb the tower. Kill the Mad King.
to run it.
Stories
We'll
my
see.
mom used to read to me.
We'll see.
I can't do this just yet.
Certainly is not enough for a mana flask though right now, so I will need to switch to Clarity instead of Pride. Gotcha, Deus. Yeah. Hopefully it works out.
Yes?
Clarity. Let's put Clarity in and see if I can maybe... I'll drop Pride and put Clarity and... How many prices can you wear? Not enough. Like just for leveling? No, that won't solve my mana issue. Okay. Nope, no cock rings yet. One more level and then we can get more crits, so we'll go back to full impale. As for the mana cost, I mean honestly, yeah. Well, leveling, that might be a thing I have to do. This is somewhat working. I think it'll be okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
How many chains can you wear? Mana reduction flask. Yeah, I know, right? That'll solve all my issues.
All right.
Mm-hmm. 82% chance to crit. Okay. No, I can still use it for leveling if I want to. I'm not that fussed about it. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to use it on this guy.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, that is a mana issue and a half. Hmm. What's the mana cost? 49. No wonder. No wonder it's got a bit of a price to it. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to go and ascend for the impale
Duelist. God.
node. As soon as I can.
Submit, heretic!
Okay. Yes, Rena. Okay, yeah, Poacher's is big. Which tells me my flat is what's the worst right now. So getting the Impale Ascendancy would
Have you ever seen
be
the true face of
massive.
God, exile? Die in awe! The touch of God!
Well, at least I don't have any reason to boost up my cast speed at the moment.
Nightmare prevails!
Honestly, yeah, I'd be better off using Dodre's gloves, even with a slowed cast speed. Because
Nightmare prevails!
I'd sustain mana with them better than I'm doing with this setup. Do I have them still? I don't know if I do. Are they in here? No. Are they in here? Yes, yes they are. Okay. Let's swap those two around. If only around 280 flat fizz. No idea. Honestly, that is gonna be something you're gonna have to test out, but yeah, I mean, every single time I've looked at Bloodthirst, I've never been able to make the numbers seem like they'd be worth using. Two-hander or one-hander. So... Make it 5. Yeah, it needs to be a lot more. Alright, damage is somewhat becoming something. I'm not gonna call it fucking exceptional yet, but
Along a picturesque canal, some time in the mountains.
he died
What can be more
relatively
relaxing?
easily. I'll go ascend next and see if that really starts boosting it up. Imply Bellfall? Yeah, that's the idea. Cast on crit, impale bladefall. Talk as well? Yep. No idea. Just trying to see what it does, if it works. If there's a chance of it working. It's cast on crit without scaling multiplier as well, which is an interesting concept in itself. So we just have crit, no crit multi. Yeah, it may not be the impale one, so we might have to swap out to the other one at the end, but or like at some point. But we'll see. A good way to get a lot of ES regen. That's not Inquisitor. That's not Inquisitor. Guess it depends on how much ES regen you're looking for. Mark. ED's all south. Yeah. $500? $500 seems like a lot. To like try to get in. ED is Essence Drain. That's what you're looking for, 2 attacks. Yeah, outside of Inquisitor, I don't know.
You stand before the gates.
How much ES do you have?
Labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady Justice will prevail.
PF flat stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I could really think of is you either have to have a fuck ton of ES and the new percent ES, or be Inquisitor, or yeah, something. Need Glorious, right. Gives you 200.
Weary traveler draws the Emperor beckoned of the path, and the world attends.
Yeah, you could do Shavron's Ring. Shavron's Revelations.
Claw your way to the top. You are inexhaustible.
Okay.
This empire remains filled
6% equals 500. That seems like that should be doable. Alright, Peach is ripe. Fuck yeah. Yeah, do love a good ripe peach. We're so furry. You can just, you know, take the skin off if you don't want the furry part. A good fuzzy peach.
Slowness led to strength is dance with death.
Man.
Enjoy the reprisal. You are inexhaustible.
Yeah.
Time is not to be wasted.
Oh, Kiwi. Yeah, I've heard people do that with Kiwis. I've never been able to do that. Nice, Max. I mean, you can use Divine Sorrow for it, but then you'd have to go Pathfinder. Makes it extra tart. Yeah, no, I heard the peel is good for you,
I can't do this just yet.
but I don't know. I've never like tried it as I've been older. So maybe my taste buds have changed. I've only tried it when I was younger. Golden Kiwis have far less, huh? Interesting. Yeah. This is gonna be a slow build level. They're fucking delicious. I've had them before, yeah. H Mart has them whenever I go over there. But I've never tried to bite the skin of one of those. Yeah, but it's base, so it's scalable if you got like regenerate or something. If you find something. So you don't necessarily need 10. And you can stack it with something else. Depending on how much you need, right? Yeah, there might not actually be ES regenerate.
An aspirant can
No,
afford
wait.
to be promising.
I think there is a role somewhere.
Must keep those
I don't remember. I haven't looked into it. I've never had to deal with having that much ES regen. I know there's recharge rate, but that's different.
Nobility is a lie. You are free.
Man, I'm slow. Woo.
Before
It was one of those builds where
you are worthy.
definitely would be worth leveling
Justice, you are worthy.
as something else first.
Blessing that embrace our he who fights and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we
Definitely worth leveling as something else first in this setup.
Now this is grim.
Hopefully that flat fizz helps now. It does seem to be doing good stuff. Yeah. Okay. Let's see on the next guy. That guy's got life regen. Yeah, I mean EB in that sense would double the cost, but you then could ignore your mana completely, and then all you have to do is solve your ES. So it would open up a lot of shit for you. Yeah, but I'm saying like if you need ES, right? He's going Wild Strike that needs ES anyway. So if you need ES, whether mana is easy solve or not, it doesn't really help you. But if you can solve EB, if you can solve ES with EB, then you solve like both problems without needing to build into the other one. So it kind of is a decent idea to go EB, but it depends on just how it all plays out. Yeah, you can ignore mana solving, go into EB, solve both of those, and then all you need is mana or ES and life. Solve in a second. Probably, yeah.
There's nothing like making a ground-shaking entrance.
Doubled. Yeah, I don't know. You just have to like look and see how other people have solved that skill. Because I really don't know what the solution is. I have not looked into it at all. Because he's giving up.
Actually, I'm really not sure I like the sound of that.
I mean, I know I would solve it just by going Inquisitor, but that's just me. Trickster. Is anywhere close enough? Well, you don't have to attack 800 times a second.
Always happy to help a damsel in distress.
You don't. 2300 a second. Is that like multi-striked? Oh, wait, did you have Replica Covenant on as well? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, that's a whole different story. Yeah, if an Inquisitor can sustain Righteous Fire by just specking into Consecrated Path, or Pious Path, it should solve that. $480? Okay, yeah. I'm to run fucking reduced cost to do shit things. I don't know. not mana. Oh, fair enough. I don't know. I don't know how to solve that skill. Especially if you're running Covenant. Like, the options are simple. It's go Inquisitor or just get ES on everything and just fucking go ham. Inquisitor Trickster, yeah. Even more hipster. Yeah, there's a limit on how hipster you can make something. Especially if there is no actual solution in the game for solving said hipsterness.
You don't die, please.
Legacy recovery? I mean, yeah, true, you could use some of the legacy items that I don't even remember anymore.
Perhaps this is it.
Dias just found a headhunter. Nice. How'd it turn out? It ate 60 divines, but it's a bow, so I can at least make the build. I don't know what the build is yet, but I can start it. So we're getting places. And this is probably the slowest leveling I've done in since League start. Yep, it's done. Insta-leech? Yeah, Insta-leech would probably be your best bet for stuff. Yeah, this is not the most fastest speed of leveling. What are you designed for? But we'll see. Maybe once we get the last pieces of the puzzle in. Three more levels and we can go cock. So that's helpful. I don't know if it's gonna be any good, but I'm gonna try to go cast on crit right away. Yep. Some cock. Yeah, we'll get there soon. And then maybe like right now it's a weird thing of like cast speed and stuff, so like a good attack speed bow with some crit on it might be really all I need to give this a little bit more boost. I don't know how mana's gonna be solved, but raises the roof. Yeah, he's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. He's got a good time. Oh man. Soon. I have to like look on trade and see if I can just find a bow that works for me. Unless there's, I don't know. I don't know what bow I can use at this level for triggering whatever the highest crit chance attack speed bow is, I guess. Probably just need more crit chance than I need attack speed, so whatever the highest crit chance bow is at level 38. It's a random. Yeah, probably. Quite literally all I need. Must hurt? It must. We're gonna find out. For science. Ow. This harp? It might be the highest crit chance bow at this level, yeah. We shall find out. It's easy enough to do on trade. Second time, Chabot? Sure. Do triggered spells count as you casting them? No. Yes? No. Yes? No? No. I'd like think for a second. No, no they don't.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, they're triggered, not cast.
Another hit for my belt.
Okay, with Poacher's Mark and the Impale stacking, we are slowly
Just be happy that you got to
doing damage. I'll say you could meme with this while leveling, but nope. No. No, wouldn't do much for me. This is the bow. Spell damage, cast on crit, plus 2 suckhead supports, 28% impale effect, attack speed crit. That is the bow. It is a ma bow. There are many like it. But this one is mine. I did craft that one, yes. That's Harper and Commander, both at the same amount. It was pretty painful, yeah. Basically, I made the prefixes and then did, prefixes cannot be changed. Reforge is rare over and over again. So it's literally just any death bow with crit chance on it is the same. That was awful. It was. So 24% crit chance on any death bow will do it. Okay. Yeah, it's because of the enchant, it was cheaper. So it's only like 45 divines, but yeah. The heist enchant is very nice. Or 60 divines. So yeah, any bow, it doesn't matter what it is. It's a death bow. Death bow. Whoops, I could just buy that one, I think. Send me energy. Hopefully it goes quick. Hopefully it goes quick. Right about you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might just do that. Oh, okay, cool. I can just buy this guy's. I'll buy this guy's because it's a death bow already, and then I can just, hit it with a very low level woe and put on crit. Should work out. Because I wanted the item level, is what I was concerned about there. Fucking 1C trader, man. They do exist. Alright, good enough. And then what's the lowest woe I can use? Whoa. What do you make it? Oh, really? Wailing of Woe? What level's Wailing of Woe? Okay, so I could use a Wailing. But it requires a scar every time. Well. It's pretty much the best I can get. I just wish it had its space for crit on it now. Annul and put crit on it if it keeps the attack speed. Now let's do. Let me see if I can get some Wailings of Woe. How much are Wailings of Woe? Can you even buy these? They're 1-to-1. I'll buy 13 Wailings of Woe from this guy just to confuse the fuck out of him. He's like, what? Why do you want these, sir? Wait, I've traded this guy before. What the fuck? This guy must just sell like the most random stuff. It's 15? Yeah. No, it's not on. Apparently not. He's like, why is this man buying Wailings of Woe from me? Thank you, sir. Okay, so... Right. No. Can't use that one. 10% attack speed? That could work. I could use that one just fine. Alright. Good enough. And then we put on crit. Wailing it was. There we go. That's my leveling bow.
Until next time.
That's my leveling bow. Let's just keep going. 1.5 levels to go, and then we'll go cast on crit. Oh boy. Probably need precision in this setup. Gotta buy the alt quality rain of arrows. This is a setup.
I can't do this just yet.
I say it a lot when I'm leveling, but this is certainly something. It does look like I have some level of damage, like, against mobs. They do They do seem to be dying. Not very quickly, but at least dying. Not that I have any idea how I'm... Mana is gonna be an issue the moment I go cast on crit. I do not doubt that for a second. So yeah, I might have to swap some stuff around to solve that. Life cost is probably gonna have to be part of it. And then maybe inspiration. Lower the cost of all of it. This will also be a visual clarity of no build. Like Rain of Arrows plus Bladefall on Cock, if I get it to like 7.5 trigger rate, there is not a chance I see what is going on my screen. Trying this again. We're trying something, alright. Now we're doing Impale Bladefall, but cast on a crit, not self-cast. Because reasons.
My spirit is spent.
Pointy rain. It's kind of true. It's gonna be some pointy rain. Just blades and arrows falling from the sky. Non-stop.
It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose, my Lady Merveille. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
That's a relic cash build in the end. Machinamits? Pointy Cockstorm. You're gonna use Machinamits? Of per power charge? Just for that line? I mean, it would definitely give you some boost, sure. Alright, there's 38. Let's do it.
I can't do this just
Let's
yet.
see what cast on crit feels like. 16 power. I mean, yeah, it's a lot. No doubt. Let's do it. Swap those out. Put that in. You know, this could use spell crit on it, actually. But for now, it's fine. So... what do we need? That has to stay. So then we do cast on crit. And... Rain of Arrows? I don't have that, right? Rain of Arrows. It's a normal Rain of Arrows. No, I don't have the Rain of Arrows of Saturation. That's the one I'm using, right? Do I care about quality? Probably. It's more arrows, right? I guess I could just use a corrupted one. I don't really care, do I? 20 quality corrupted's fine, but... $50C. Fat beats. Okay. Let's see. What is this gonna feel like? Ass is what I think it's gonna feel like. Okay. Okay, we don't need that. Do I have... Okay, we'll see how my mana holds up to this before I try to go for anything else. Okay, so that's what that's gonna look like. Interesting. Okay, so it's only when the main skill triggers its crit. Okay. So what's the crit chance on Rain of Arrows now? 62%. Okay, so I need to get that crit way higher. And then I insta-oom myself. Okay. Negative quiver slot? Yeah, I just wanted to say. Okay. So, let's do that one. Okay, the moment it pops off, it like pops off. So I just need to get that crit to... I just need to get that crit up. Okay. Cause that's... okay. Yeah, the moment, like, the moment the crit triggers, it goes. Yeah, I need diamond for leveling. 100%. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. That's like way more powerful than self-cast. I just need to crit. Okay. Okay. I'm going somewhere. I'm getting somewhere with this. Okay. Is crit? Well, that's why the chess piece is in the works, right? Double crit chess piece to just crit. Yeah, this is the transfig Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows of saturation. It goes and just like fucking saturates the field. Yeah, it's I just need the initial hit to crit, which is we can get there. We can get there.
The corruption will pass.
We can get there. All right, I'm thinking we're getting closer to a build. I'm thinking we're getting closer to a build. We just had to like get here, and then we can kind of start seeing what we're doing.
I'm inside it. The beast itself.
It definitely... Let me think. I could definitely do with... I could use either the Rain of Arrows boots or something like that to like give myself power charges real quick for power charge on crit. Or Astronaut's Mark. Wait, how's my mana holding up? And, like, I know it's not good, but... Honestly, with how much I hit, I could use just like one mana gain flat somewhere. And that could solve it. Because I do hit like a fucking freight train with how many hits I do.
I can't do this.
Like a rain of arrows, yeah. Cause I could go for like, I could go for something to just do flat mana on hit. Right, Goobs, yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna go mana on hit. That should be enough. Ow. That should be enough, I think.
Like butter.
Will it be like butter? Maybe. Maybe it will. I'm gonna list the corrupted blood jewel off my Kataboss's character. Right after I do get to the next waypoint, so I can get a little bit more money, because I'm gonna need them for the clusters for this guy.
Oh, duelist. You're so cute when you're bewildered. My beautiful champion.
Okay.
I knew I could rely on you.
Yeah, I definitely have zero visibility. There is zero visibility at all. Once I get this fully ramped up, I'm not gonna see shit.
Thing gets more twisted with every step I take.
Which will be an interesting problem to have. As that goes, yeah, usually. This is, I think, gonna be just extra levels of... This is part of the build, yes. This is what the build will look like, just much more ramped up. Where we basically have a disco from the sky coming down. Do I have a rain of arrows, MTX? I don't. Is there a good one? Celestial rain of arrows. Oh shit. What's it look like? Is it sexy?
I didn't catch a word of what you said, Doedri.
Does it look like it needs to be in the build? I mean, it's pretty sexy. Especially when we combine it with the blue. That does look pretty nice. That does look pretty nice. I don't know. Screen wide. Yeah, those pops are huge. They do light up a building. Corrupted blood, damn. On a militant faith. Then cold snap. That's not bad. That's not bad. Got the quality for ashes. Oh yeah, true. It's gonna be like another fucking giant spool of arrows.
To kill for.
Yeah, that's too fast. It'll happen.
Still,
It'll happen.
made you into
It's all good, Price. Take a break and
Comfort Meligado.
come back again.
An artist's work is always worth more when he's dead.
Okay. Press the overload. It'll happen. It's easy. There we go. I'm gonna have so many arrows. It's gonna be ridiculous. If I do ashes, it's gonna be like 50 arrows plus an awakened cascade of volleys. It's just gonna be lines coming from the sky.
Now you are simply gorgeous.
Holy shit.
I can't do this just yet.
Right, if I run enhance as well, maybe.
Nowhere with me,
If I have enough
lady.
space, yeah. Which probably would be.
You
It's not in a dials, no, it's in my bow.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create
It's in my bow, because my bow's a 7 link, thankfully.
Let us bathe you in blood,
Man, this build is gonna be blinding.
bathed in glory.
That's how.
Die and be reborn.
Equip a quiver? Yeah, I will.
no exile.
I just don't know what quiver to equip. I mean, this is doing pretty well now. Like, we're definitely just seeing more.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare.
Whatever cooldown cap we want to get to, I think we're gonna hit. So we'll just go for 7.6. We're gonna have so many arrows.
Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept
Widow Hell?
immortality.
No idea. Yeah, there's... I think my trigger rate's gonna be just whatever my cooldown is. Because I think I'm gonna cast... I'm gonna rain so many arrows down, it's... Well, yeah, like, they'll land in, like, weird oddities. But, yeah, it's a cock build price. But, like, yeah, it's... We'll just say it's 7.56. The top one, we'll just go for the cooldown on boots and gloves and just call it, or
It's a
boots and
strange feeling when the
belts and
fighting
see
is
what it
done.
is. See how it feels.
I've won.
Okay,
The nightmare has ended.
what am I doing? Oh yeah, listing my thing from the other dude. Got a bosses can list his corrupted blood jewel. I don't need that on him anymore. Now the build is made. Let's see, what is the price of that? Yeah, it'll be something weird. Corrupted, implicit, dang it, implicit, corrupted blood. Maximum energy shield. Cold damage over time. Thanks, like. Appreciate ya enjoying the content. I know I did. I like making videos, so I just like gotta find time to do it, man. It's like, that shit's the hard part. I guess it's 20 divines 2 days ago. Alright, we'll go for 15 divines. There we go. I mean, true, I could, yeah. If I wanted to go, like, really mega ham on it. Ooh, gun. That's so dumb and ridiculous. I love it.
We pride the death shred. I'm watching you.
Yeah, I mean, true, I could do that. Fucking ooh gun. But yeah, we'll see what it is. We'll see. What am I looking for? Basics of pain pressure point. Basics of pain pressure points. Online. Okay. Let's get these. Two of these. Okay, these are 54. Okay, I can wait on these actually. Fair enough. It's kind of cursed. Crafting? What in the fuck? I don't know what the hell that is. That's terrifying in a way that I didn't imagine terrifying could exist. Okay, 54 for that, so I can wait. Some CD charms. Yeah, it might be that they become stronger to do CD charms, yeah. If we go for the higher breakpoint.
You shall be rewarded.
We'll see, we'll see. That's all, like you said, way later on. Right now, I need to even get this build off the ground.
Our hopes are with you.
Okay, so 54 until I can actually get my... Did you get many impels? Right. Okay, if I get precision in place of pride, that's what I need to do. That'll fix my crit for now. I think it missed. Yeah, you can tell when I miss and when I don't.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, so that's 54 for that. I don't have to worry about that yet. I guess I'm just gonna travel up here next. Yeah. Better crit will. Yeah, it's still get better crit chance I could. I'm just gonna probably run the Mage Blood for a sec.
This is
It'll
not exactly
solve me
how I
until I
pictured my
get
triumphant return to
my
Arya.
bow on, and then I'm fine. And then I'll switch to cooldown belts afterwards. 20%? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not even loading. Come on, 7TV. I believe in you. Alright, never mind. So I'll get another large in, I guess, if I can get enough currency for one. That'll be the next thing I pick up over there, once I do the travel. Then we'll figure the rest out. I am slow. Very, very slow. But I do a fair chunk of damage now, which is good. That's not bad. Quiver would be nice, but I don't think I have many quivers to actually even throw on that would be good for me. Yeah, no, not really. Not really. I have to just buy a quiver of some kind. Solid, thick, and chunky. Yeah, just the random crit quiver is all I really need. To throw something on this build. Yeah.
Blood for freedom.
Because at the moment... We... Area, strengthen it. Damn, nice. T1 perfects. Not bad. Yeah, I don't have gifts, do I? I have a gift, but it's corrupted. That does not help me much. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'm gonna get a quiver that just fixes it for a sec.
Talamoana. Talakura.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Do 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 do. Watching together. It's kind of scary looking, actually. Reminds me of the fucking.
Dyer has a gift. He's a very special boy.
Sure. We'll go with that. Thanks so much, Poops, for the gift of David Attenborough. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Bum. Idris? Oh, I guess I could run a corrupted versions. Yeah, sure. This is a temporary fix. Temporary fix for my crit chance. Yeah. What's the value? I like no currency. Whoops. Oh, whatever. We'll run this for a sec. I need a cup of tea. And to figure out. That's level 48. Okay. I'll probably end up, honestly, crit capped pretty easily then. If I run this and then I run... What are you? Even that's only 73. Oh, okay, so I'm not always impaling. Even with ungles and stuff. Okay. Quiver. Level 42. Which strikes with bows. Where is critical strike chance with bows? 29, is that the highest I can get? Yep. None of these matter. We'll do this one for one, see if he's there. Oh, nice. He's there. Cool. People are probably looking at it like, what the hell am I buying? Because I'm buying like the weirdest fucking items at the moment. Just absolutely deranged items. There we go. Depresso. He's so depressed. Dope. Dope. Someone needs to do it at like not at nighttime. 69% chance to crit now. Let me switch precision for pride temporarily and see if that solves it. 71. Okay. Once I get Mage Blood on in 2 levels for leveling purposes, it'll be enough. That'll cap my crit for until I get the rest of my gear on. That'll be fine. That was a leveling item. Yep. Just a nice leveling item. Yeah, I totally could. It should pretty much be up all the time. But if I get the chest piece to be a double crit chest piece, it should solve all my issues. Is kind of what I'm thinking. Flat on both of them and then just get scaled up from the medium clusters. It'll be fine. Yeah, I have a lot of base crit, but I don't have a lot of I don't grab crit nodes, so my scaling for crit is not that good, so you need more base crit to sustain, is the way I'm looking at it. And the chest piece can't really do anything else for me, so I'm just gonna go for the double.
Daring dark and dingy
Just gonna go for the double.
For science.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Why are there swords with dinosaurs everywhere? Cooldown recovery belt, huh? Doesn't my other guy have a cooldown recovery belt on him? I use one of those. I wonder if I still own that one somewhere. No idea what was on it, but it might be somewhere.
Proudest trophy. I can't do this just yet.
I see
The ugliness of Oriath has finally reached the surface.
Okay. Okay, it really wouldn't be that much mana. I think Eldritch Battery might be able to sustain it. If I go Devouring Diadem. But it is kind of a waste of a helmet. If I can solve it with mana on hit, It'll be better. With how many hits I do.
I should think of something flashy to say to the judges that exiled
It
me
might be enough.
before I kill them.
Can't use Mark then? Wait, can't use Mark. Oh, right, that one. Oh, Assassin's Mark. I mean, I guess, yeah, I can't use that. Depends if I'm using it. I really don't know what I'm using at the moment. I don't know what's worth and not worth using in this setup. Crystals and such? Yeah. Yeah, it's good for that. No, gross. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be poachers for the most part is part of it, but I'm not entirely sure yet. We'll see, we'll see. Vulnerability poachers could be the combo. Or punishment, not sure. Not entirely sure at this point yet. What we're getting up to.
I can't do this just yet. Time to take my grievance right to
It's certainly a build. It's certainly a build. Replica Witchfire. Which one's that? Which one? What's that do again? Is that punishment? Vulnerability. Oh, that's that. That's vulnerability. Right. Yeah. How ever will we do the campaign when we don't have leveling blood? So my quiver probably for this build will be just crit strikes. Crit chance, crit. Solid accuracy, get some life. Very basic quiver. You can't use a Mage Blood? I mean, you can. You just gotta be level 44. And the next league, we're not gonna have an abundance of Mage Bloods. We'll see. Mage blows blight too. That's how you do it. That's how you really game.
Thank
Yeah, it would be generic. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Remember,
Because I don't think quivers can get spell crit, can they? So it has to be generic crit. No, damn. That would have been funny, actually. Got a spell crit quiver. I'm out of strength. Seriously? Frenzy? I could use the frenzy one, yeah. If I wanted to use that to generate my frenzy charges. That would not be a bad idea. Using poachers? Yeah, but it's on Slay. That means I have to, like, actually kill something. So, not as useful. Auto gives on hit, yeah. But, like, still gotta put it on things. So, we'll see. Where the fuck is my poachers? 5%. Yeah, it might be the play. Who knows? Who knows?
Challenger.
Widest wide peepo happy also. Have you seen any of the last Epoch Warlock stuff yet?
No, Phantasmal, I have not. Thanks so much for the 48 months. Appreciate the long-term support. That's some very long-term support. I've not looked at anything Epoch related yet until I go play some Epoch. Instant Mouse Frenzy, yeah. It could be. That is a long sub. That's cool, Soul. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out when it's Epoch in time. Yeah, my mana on hit can sustain pretty easily on single target, which is good.
This is new.
Hmm. I have pretty insane life gain on hit then on this build. For single target. Hmm.
My spirit is spent.
Margafat. I'd have to assume Margafat's gonna be stronger. I don't know. We're not there yet. I'll figure out what I need, where I need crit, and how much crit I need. Once I get 68 and get my chest built and all that stuff.
No
50 versus... If you can get 5 overlaps, that's so brand, yeah.
What in damnation have you done?
Yeah, you can't stack too much stuff, so we'll see. You guys are solving problems we're not even at yet. We'll get there at some point. Hard to tell the overlaps. Yeah, it's difficult. See if you're hitting for, or how many you're hitting for. Make some goulash? Fuck yeah. That sounds like a plan. Call Steel in? Nah, I really don't want to. I'm cool without it. I just want this to be a
wanted to raise the place, but
basic bitch and pal setup. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, if I end up using the gloves.
Good old-fashioned graveyard.
Yeah, I need to see if maybe just sustaining off of my mana on a hit will work. So I'll spec that first. Yes, Reno? So we'll go up there, spec that one node and see if that's enough. So I might just have enough.
This feels like
Mana.
power.
It was a craft, yeah, Reno. Oh yeah, that's true, the unveil. So technically you could get some stuff going. Getting all 5. Divine each. Good price. Sure, I'll look. Give me a sec. I shall look. Do. Do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Let's see. Why do I have so much more than you? So you're on Guardians. You are that. Yeah, there's a lot of things that like modify what it is, right? So enemies poisoned with 15 wither stacks, right? So that's a big part about it. You do not have the duration charm in yet, which is massive. Good night, spoops. Let's see, frenzy charges. So you've got the frenzy charges coming in from there. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, you're missing that. You've got 2 septic spells now. You do. Cool. So poison chance is maxed. You've got... Wait. You've got no anoint? Oh wait, no, Whispers of Doom is your anoint. Right. Okay, no. Yeah, right. You don't grab this one. I was like, wait a second. You got Whispers of Doom, so you're good. Let's see. Forbidden Rite. Leveled up. Level those up. You're good. Good. Do the shower. Then you got all that. You got all that going. Vitality level 1. Malevolence is good. You've got this stuff. Yep, that's all fine and dandy. You are popping all that all the time. Yep. Then you've got... Endurance charges. Have you been hit recently? Yes. Enemy probably, if you're doing damage on a single target, has energy shield. Yeah. This is 5x. So that's 13. On Guardians. Your weapon in comparison to mine. Cast speed, damage over time. Yep, that's all correct. You don't have either of the focuses. So you're missing both focuses. So I have a focus on my helmet for duration and focus on my gloves for cast speed. So both of those are not there. Those are big. You are also missing, I believe... You are missing chaos damage over time multiplier on your glove. So you're missing another 23% for unique enemies on your glove for damage over time multiplier alongside that focus. So focus here for 38% duration, focus there for cast speed, cast over damage time, focus there. I also, in this pub, I have a +2 chest. I don't know if you do. You got a +1? Alright, works out. Then the charm you're missing is this one, 3% increased duration for each poison you've applied recently. So this is 100% increased poison duration. This is massive in terms of damage boost. You are also... What else do you got going on that you don't have? It's a bunch of little things that pile up is basically what it is. Let's see what else you got going on. You have no cast speed or multi on your second ring. Cast damage to attack doesn't do anything for you. You are not casting an attack. So that's one thing. This one's fine. Your belt is good. Your eyeball won't really do much for you, but it's decent. Then that's all good and done. Yep. And then let's see what else is there to look at. What else? Yeah, because my rings were just basically those two. Action speed is there. That doesn't matter. The replica, I'm going to be a little bit higher DPS than you than the replica, just because that's a bit stronger, but don't worry about it. And then your gyms. 27, all good. Awaken Unbound is big, so of course you want to grab one of those. Deadly Elements as well, that's all good. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's just the last little bit, right? Like, if we duplicate this ring over there, that gives you another 2 mil. If you get the focuses, so let's go ahead and go to your glove. Add, let's just say you just had the focus on there for attack speed. And you go to your helmet and you add the focus for duration. So now you turn on focused. Now we're at 21 mil. Then, you know, you get the poison duration charm. How do you get the focus? Focus is a craft you can do. Focus is a craft you can do from either unveiling it from betrayal or by using unveiled orbs, which is how I made my helmet. I spam my helmet with what the hell are these things called? What are they called? Veiled Chaos Orbs, those things. It took a while, but that's just how I made my helmet. And then I've got a better onslaught flask than you, so I've got higher cast speed, like I was just saying, between the two pubs. You know, my pub is casting at 7.1, yours is at 6.2 at the moment with this setup. Once we got the focus in there and everything else, so you're missing one whole cast a second, which is pretty big. What else is there? You have one less. Nope, that's all the same. Here's your rare jewels. Poison, project life. Damaging elements deal faster is not really something you need that much. Yeah, you can get buy it but less, but the damaging elements faster is not that much DPS, so you can swap some of those out as well. Life, poison damage, that's pretty decent. I have a little bit better rare jewels than you do in terms of like what mine we're doing, so that's another couple mil that are missing from the setup. I'm just trying to see like what obvious things I can see that I had differently from you in terms of what's boosting my DPS. I have a bit higher of a. No, it averages that. No, that's fine. That's all good. Yeah, so it's just little things like that. They just all kind of compound together into to making it what it is. Like, I can't tell you everything that you're missing just because I wouldn't even know it off the top of my head myself. But yeah, it's just little things over and over and over again. It's basically if you want to hit the same DPS as I do, you basically have to have the exact gear that I'm wearing. No. Well, I mean, it's still gonna be good. Just take the container out.
You deserve. Once Kitava has gobbled up every scrap of Oriathan flesh for freedom, you can.
Do. Random time stamp. 4. What? Why did we get a timestamp for a Marvel movie? I'm confused. Rating builds. Oh. It's not really rating a build. It's me going over like the differences between the two. Nothing like that. It's full of goulash broth. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit less appealing, inviting. Fair enough. Okay, let me take a break, use the bathroom, get a cup of tea. And then we'll just keep going with this weird setup that I'm doing. Because I don't really know. I hate this travel. But I'm grinding those, so it's not that bad. Go through here. I'm not a masochist. Sometimes you just gotta do it. And then if I grab that, maybe that'll be enough. That. That could solve accuracy if I need it. And then grab that. That is a lot of red peppers, yeah. Probably best not to. Eight ounces of red peppers. Well, you would, you'd definitely feel it if you did that. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. We'll be good. We'll be good. This'll work out. This'll work out. There's no plan. Once again, I do not know. I'm just kind of picking stuff off the tree. Hmm. Hmm. Probably will end up dropping poachers realistically, because even, well, it'll depend on if it's worth it. Because I think that might be just enough by itself, that I don't need more overwhelm. And it becomes redundant. Hmm. That'll be a math thing to look at when I've got the build up and running. Because I forgot how much overwhelm you can have. I don't remember if it's like what the hard number is for a self-cast. Yeah. Already a bit spicy. 138% of monster armor. I wonder how much that is. Wonder how much that is in the grand scheme of things. I don't know how much overwhelm you need. Like, what's the limit of overwhelm? I'm sure that's somewhere. I'm sure somebody's got a number somewhere of how much overwhelm you need. I think it's 40%, if I'm not mistaken, is the max that you need. But I could be wrong. Anyway, let me use the bathroom, baby. 100%? No, you don't need 100% overwhelm. I think it's like 40% or something. For it to, like, be effective still. Because otherwise you could just keep stacking it. There's not that much overwhelm. I think it does tailor off. What's Overwhelm even working against? Yeah, the physical damage reduction. Whatever that number is gonna be on a mob is what it's working against. That's what I'm thinking. It's like I think it's like 40%. Is what like the highest mobs have. I think beyond that you don't get any more benefit from it. But I can't remember. I know I looked it up once, or somebody had it somewhere where like how much overwhelm you needed for things. Yeah, it's pretty low across the board. From last time I don't remember what I was working on when I had to look at this up, but yeah. Yeah, it's not a lot. I know Pub has the number somewhere where it's like it's comparing against it, because there's a certain point where it just says no, you don't need to overwhelm anymore. Where it hits and he's less overwhelmed, correct. Yeah. It's like 25k at T16. Yeah, it's not a lot. I can't remember. Pub will tell me at some point whether or not I need poachers or not. I'll just wait until then. Because I think with the 25% that I get from the Impale node and poachers combined, I don't need any more overwhelm anywhere, so that should be fine. It's just I don't know if I end up then needing more or less. Yeah, I definitely need to have a 100% chance to crit on the attack though, like at all times. Because if I don't, there's just gonna be volleys where I don't cast anything, and that's really bad for me. So whatever I do, that will have to be a focus.
Now seems a good time to question my life decisions.
Like on here, like that amount of mana from Poacher's Mark is more than enough to sustain. I could, but it's gonna feel weird. I'd rather just try to get to 100. Like I said, if I can, I would rather just never have to worry about it. I can 100% sustain cock with poachers. So if Poacher's Mark stays in, for a single target it'll be fine, and then for mapping purposes, I probably don't need to cast that rapidly. Oh, whoops, my bad. We'll see. I do like the idea of poachers just for sustain. Like, it will be really powerful sustain wise for the build if I want to go that route. And Frenzy, yeah, with quality on it. So it is helpful.
The flame of hope makes
Assassin's Mark. Well, I don't use Assassins for multi, right? I'd be using Assassins for just...
Is this what losing a fight feels like?
Just the base crit.
Remember?
If I'm staying this version.
Time for an encore.
We'll see. That's the weird part about this, is like scaling just the crit chance, not the multi, which is a lot easier to do. I mean, it's taking like nothing to scale just the multi, so
My spirit is spent.
Never flop over. I don't know. Hmm? E? We'll see. 48 for the gloves. Mana sustain is what I'm worried about. In the long run. That's what I'm thinking. Just mana on hit from attacks might be enough because Rain of Arrows is gonna spam like mad. Especially if we go Ashes. I might be able to just get by with that one node on the tree. Yeah, enhanced Ashes if we do both is gonna be stupid.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
We shall see.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm bleeding enemies. I mean, yeah, true. If I keep poachers, my life sustain will, on single target will be insane, but still don't know about all that. I wonder how low I have to take that which was taken for it to sell quickly. 70 Rain of Arrows. Yeah, that's some life gain on hit, especially for mapping purposes. I have any life gain on hit from the tree. That will be pretty nuts. Pretty nuts indeed. Alright, we'll go for spell suppress after I get the last. We're up there. I just want to see it for mapping. Because I'd love to see take it off and it works for sustain without clarity. That would be like the best case scenario. Or I'm gonna maybe have to make a ring. Could always use a ring with stuff on it. All right, that should be 100% chance to crit on that. Okay, it is. So now every cast should be a cast on crit cast or attack. Good stuff. The rings with the stuff on it, yeah. Elder or Shaper, whichever one has the mod for it. I think one of them has mana on attack, right? Or mana on hit or something. Or There's a life. No, it has. They have one of them has both. Oh yeah, go. Fuck yeah. Elder's man on hit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, might just go for an Elder Ring with man on hit then.
There's a lady in a tower.
Or opposite. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure myself. I'm just thinking, it's like, one of those could be good. One of those could be the way to play this. Shapers with spells. Well, that'd still work. Either way. Both are hitting a lot, so. Just some level of mana gain on hit, I think, sustains the build. I would think. It would be more, but like I said, whichever is available to me. If it sustains the build, that's all I care about. Because we are going to hit a lot in mapping, which is where we really care about it. What was it? 149, 21, 45, 12, 12? Damn. That's a nice savior. That's a nice savior indeed. Because if I stay poachers, single target sustain is easy, it's just mapping sustain. The mapping sustain, I hit a fuck ton of things really rapidly per cast, so shouldn't be a problem. But we'll see soon enough. When I get to this tree, I'll find out how it feels with just rain of arrows in the tree. If it feels good enough, then we'll be golden. 2 more levels. Brain fart. All good, man. It happens to the best of us. Okay, and then alright, so they're both 100% chance to crit now. With this setup. So the chest replaces the increased crit gems. And then I just need the crit strike chance from my flask on the quiver, and we'll be good.
Not you. For my life and my work, I shall not suffer.
I do have to get a lot of crit chance then from somewhere. Whatever way I do that. Gulas achieved. Fuck yeah. Power charges? Yeah, I could, if I do like Mark or something like that that has power charges on hit on it, I could do that.
Let me beautify you.
5 men on hit from the gloves. Eh. Good work. Base crit. Base crit with plus impales from charms would be hard.
Always a pleasure, milady.
Yeah, I'd rather solve it another way. I probably there's plenty of ways I can solve it. So, I think we'll be fine. It's not that much crit that I need to claw back. I'll just wear diamond rings if I need to.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
I can claw it back.
Off you go, little beast. Away.
Won't be the end of the world. Should be fairly easy to hit 100% crit without giving up anything for it. Because that's really the goal here. Hit it without losing too much extra stuff along the way. That way I don't have to invest into anything that gives me multi or excessive stuff like that. Yeah, that'd be a very pricey way to do it, but could definitely be a way to do it. Yeah, I mean, if I could make it so that, you know, my flask uptime is high enough, could also solve it. I hit enough, so I should be hitting on the cooldown of the flask uptime, so... Is that 0.2 or 0.1 nowadays? I don't remember. Could be a solution. 0.1. So 10 charges a second, pretty easily for me. With 2 separate things critting. Not too bad then. Not too bad then. Ow! Wow, you hurt. Oh yeah, probably. So, very easy to do. Could just be a diamond with a reduced cost on it. And just have that be my main flask. A couple of drunk ones. That's funny. Age will do that to you. Make you look back on some of those times and be like, well... Level 50. That was me once. Tequila. Definitely not my first thing to go to. I don't hate tequila or anything like that, but it's just always very much the last choice. Well, not the last choice option, but if someone's offering it, I'll take some. But I don't buy any myself. Gotcha, Don, yeah. You're drunk enough to need care. It's good to know your limits. Top 3? Vodka, scotch, gin, rum? In no particular order? It just really depends on what my mood is. And rum. Right, got through, yeah. Yep. But yeah, no, that's pretty much those four, depending on what I'm in the mood for at the time. I don't have like a main staple. I just walk into the store and go, what do I want? And then my brain usually tells me. Let's go rum and whiskey. Good stuff. Good stuff. That guy did not want my belt. Okay. Your brain tells you things? Well, I don't know if it's my brain telling me that.
Right, don't think time and tide.
Who'd have thought that?
Some part of my body goes, yes, you should get one of those. I go, you're right.
Farewell. Still alive, are we?
I should.
Farewell.
Terrible news? What's the terrible news? Who wants the brain cell? EQ generals cry stops working once you go over 5 to 6 second durations. They stop after shocking? Do they really? What the fuck? So like what? Do they like despawn? And then they don't aftershock? Like where does the aftershock go? This doesn't happen? That sucks. Okay, so no, that is not enough mana sustain by itself. Okay, good to know. Did it just do too much on the screen? Right. They might just despawn. The spawns that no longer exist. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it's like a weird despawn. It's not that. How long are your General's Cry minions lasting? Some Mirage Warriors have been overridden. Oh. Oh, okay, right. Wait, so why would it not pop off then? That's really bizarre. Alright, so this is not enough mana sustain. Well, that's not good news. At 4.5 it worked, and 7 it doesn't. Weird. I can almost sustain single target. Bubble chicken. Unless I make something that boils, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Or make use of it.
Release this land to the will of...
Don't think it's gonna work out. And I don't really need to be reminded of that non-stop while playing the character. That'd be quite a disgusting reminder all day. Hope your weekend's going well, Ronick. Oh, It's rainy as fuck up around here. Ain't your homeboy. Fuck yeah. That's how you do it. Take what's yours and give them nothing. Sounds like a good plan to me.
Impressive, Challenger.
Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. How the hell am I making this thing? I should be in town at some point, but probably not next weekend. I gotta fix my car, so if the weather is good, I'm gonna take apart my differential. But probably the weekend afterwards, depending on the weather. So we'll chill once again. Okay, so movies lined up. Fuck yeah. Sounds good. Sounds very good. Man, this is not gonna work. How do I... So this is not gonna solve my mana. Which questions do I come up here all the way? Well, I can still get the charge, and I can get the frenzy charges. I can go for this, which is probably pretty good for me. Suppression from there. Charge socket from there. That could do accuracy if I need to. Fucking Diesel. That was a good movie. That was a good movie. There's a large socket there. Suppression there. No, it is worth coming up here. It just doesn't feel like it's worth. It is worth. Overall. No, the Mage Blood isn't staying on. I need a cooldown recovery belt. Mage Blood's not my permanent belt now. It's just there for leveling until 64. Because I do need a cooldown recovery belt for this guy. Okay, so this does not solve my mana issue. Okay. What's my hit chance? It's 100% now, but evasive monsters aren't. Yeah, I could just grab this and that'll take care of accuracy. If I get a quiver with accuracy on it and crit, plus this, that's probably all I need. And then I probably can drop precision with that, which would be very good. I think. I'm very low HP at the moment. Welcome back, voltage. $14 for the 7 breakpoint. Yeah, I mean technically true. I could do it on one piece of gear. Could be doable. If I went hard on the boots. How am I putting this together?
The Brand King. His time has almost... I will be gone.
Hey! Love hunting!
Yeah. But for now I'm using the bow, so I'm not going awakened Quack anytime soon. That's not the plan. for now. We'll see. Yeah. If the Impale Charms are worth it. Dropping. But, eh. The CD Charms are also way more expensive. Because I sold my old ones. And at the time, they were ridiculously expensive. Yeah, the original ones I bought for 2 divine each. I sold them for 5 divine each, and they're now more than that. I don't know if I want to go that route versus Impale Charms, which are 1.5 divines. This build would have to be something else for me to want to go that hard into it. It's not impossible for me to do that, but seems like it would be a bit much. Alright, okay, so I still have a 100% chance to crit with that. Okay, so without precision, I'm still 100% chance. Okay, cool. So yeah, we are looking at probably being able to hit it. We are looking at being able to hit it. Torned. Yeah. That'll be good. Mana still has to be solved. We'll solve it. Yeah. I'm sure they will. I don't know what patch, but I'm sure they will. %, fry. Yeah. Doable, but not really how I want to scale. I don't think. Or it might be, who knows. We'll get some maps, get the build up and running. Hopefully that which was taken sells. And we'll have some messing around money. Because my regret orb stack is going to be decimated with this build. That much I do know. Yeah, I have like no mana sustain. Oh man. Is it raining here? 2 coast will do that too. You guys were quite a rainy place to be. Thieves Torment? Honestly, yeah, I might just switch to a Thieves Torment, yeah. That's not a bad idea. Over Praxises. Classic Mage blood leveling, you know it. A tropical country? Yeah. Man. Okay, that means I do have to solve this mana problem late game somehow, though. It's gonna get even worse. How did I come up with the idea? I don't know. We just kind of got here. Gonna be honest, no clue. We just kind of somehow landed at going cock bows with it. It was Goob's idea? Okay, blame Goobs. It was his idea. Goobs is the reason we landed at Cock. Hawk. Yep, gotta make some kind of cock build per league. Hog? Was it? Shock, mark, reflect, hexproof. Oh, nice. I do have a tendency to wanting to make cockbows at each league. Yes, I like a good cockbow.
My spirit is spent.
There is that. What's the mana cost? 12 mana, 5 life. And then Bladefall is 32 mana, 14 life. So that's 32 times 7. So 220-ish. Plus the cast. Plus that, so it's about 300 mana a second. Maybe a bit more once it levels up. Yeah. That's quite a lot. Maybe it does have to be Diadem. 32 base. Yeah. I think it is Devouring Diadem. I think it will have to be Devouring Diadem.
So strong. So
How the hell else am I generating this much mana?
You would never disappoint a lady
Well,
in need. You're a gift, don't you
there are
see?
some ways to do it.
A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really.
Well sustained.
We are both so touched
Don't know.
by your generosity.
Maybe just the combo of mana and ES could work together. Hmm. Let's see. Let me look at some. Yes, armor. I mean, I could buy the other armor that was armor and energy shield. Yeah, there was another one base that I could use if I wanted to go that route. It's 2 to the 3. Yeah, the mana is so small on those. Oh, man. Mana. Maybe I do just have to keep leveling clarity and then... No, that's not gonna work. There's no way I generate enough mana for clarity to keep up. Hmm. $52. So I need 400 mana a second, basically. Comfortably cast the spell. That's a lot. That is a lot of mana. That is a lot of mana. Try and sustain. I don't have a timeless jewel, no. I have nothing planned. I'm trying to solve it as I'm doing it. Grab the Sully Bee. In theory, I could go grab the Sully Bee, yes. Nexus gloves? Doesn't necessarily, but it could be a thing. Yeah, we lose implicits for that, so it'd have to be like the other influence. That which was taken. What'd you get? Damage reflected, bleeding. Ugh, not great. Ain't too pricey. Yeah, okay. So both of those and then both my rare rings with minus mana cost on them as well. Could do that. I gotta have that Watcher's Eye anyway, so could use the minus mana. It would make Rain of Arrows be free. And then it was just the cost of... Then it's just the cost of the other one that I gotta do. And if both my rings are -7, so it's -14, plus that. About halves the amount of mana I need to generate a second. With life cost? Yeah, life cost would make it basically nothing. Yeah, honestly, that's probably the play. Just use both of my rings as rares and then put -7s on both with the Watcher's Eye. -24 cost, yeah. That's probably the play. Because I don't know how else I'm solving it. If I try to cast it at full cost, it's gonna be way too much. I can't generate 400 mana a second. I'm surprised those are that cheap, but I guess Impale builds don't really need that usually as a combo. So works out. No, he ate the brain cell. We needed that. It was the only one.
I can't do this just yet.
Now we're all living in the XDD wicked category. Right, you get the chest as well for -15, so.
Hello to you, great dream.
Fucking wicked. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's how we have to go about it. use the life and mana cost, put in clarity, put in a -7, -7, plus that. If I have to divine one for a little bit better, I'll do so. And then we'll be good to go. We should be able to cast pretty freely. And then on single target, Poacher's Mark will carry the rest if we still keep using Poacher's Mark. That'll work. That will work. Yeah, it's if not poachers, it just becomes vulnerability and punishment. That's kind of what I figured. Because that'd still be very strong for the setup. It's not? Oh, really? Is it? God, it's 95 Canadian. Ouch. Well, that didn't go in the right direction.
The black. Greetings,
I feel like it speaks to you. I don't know, yeah. There's something about Wicked XTD that's just like right. It feels right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Wait, when is it coming out again? March 21st. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, they have a price. Gotta get those pre-orders going in early, right? Steam price includes tax? Ah. Did I get my fill of the league before Persona 3 lands? Oh, yeah. A lot of people are going to be hyped about that as well. Not 100% convinced on it. I mean, I'm just going to play because I'm like, I love Dogma 1, so. Of course, I'm going to try Dogma 2. See if it's any good. Business stuff? Right. Alright, so we're definitely going to be crit capped now. I haven't touched it yet. Dude, Dogma 1 is fun. Enjoyed my playthrough. I will say I like instantly modified the fucking magic system because I hate how long some of those cast times are, and having them be shorter is good, but
Hello there.
Bitter Black Isles. 22nd. Maybe it's just like 21st for some zones. I didn't like it much. It's not everybody's game. Nothing wrong with that. Hopefully I can get enough crit. But I'm always going to be crit capped. I need to see on single target if I click once how many pulses, if I can tell, of blade fall pops off. Lingers strike in DD1. Yeah, that might have been not the best choice. I did a lot of class switching because, you know, you level up stuff all the time and switch. For April, it sounds about right. March and April is when we get snowfall around here. If we get any. What snowfall? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, fair enough, I
can't do this just yet.
Crafting adorned jewels? Yeah. They're real fun, aren't they? Oh yeah, true. Could've just been not in the mood for that game. Okay, so it's... Yeah, I mean, it triggers a lot. Weird how it triggers. Okay. You love the dogma all over you? You got that dog in you? Except it came from a dragon? Oh, it's the best part.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
What? So, keep your wits about you.
Definitely. Okay. Can I afford another Basics of Pain? Just barely. Or I can buy this. He certainly has got something in him. He's certainly got something in him. Tonight. You. Okay, 2 divine for that. I'll take it. A versus 5. Yeah, it's just... I'll divine it. I'll divine it. I just don't have a lot, and I wanted the impale. Oh, let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Let me think. Yeah, okay, we can keep going. I'll probably just, while I'm eating dinner, liquidate Katabasis off. And that'll give me enough for buying the rest of my clusters for this guy. Since I made a build on him, I don't really need him around anymore. Good for the ultimatum, but I'll just make another character that ultimatum's better. This guy could be the one. Okay. Now the chest I'll keep, just because I might still need that for the league. That I'm probably not gonna sell that. Though, I mean, I could sell it, make a fucking fortune off of it, but I think I'll keep the chest. Because I kind of want to do another build with that chest and Trickster and not having a chest piece this league before, you know, we lose the ability to make those. Because it's pretty cool. This is definitely a part of me that's like, I should probably do one more. One's glorious? Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, so keep it around to see what it is. Trick me into Wild Strike? On the Trickster? I mean, maybe. I have to do like a weird low-life hybrid thing. I don't know if I want to do that. Good, but it'd be weird. Kata Bossis is the build I just made. Yeah, there's a pub for it. Exclamation Kata Bossis. Exclamation. Ah, here, I'll type it. It's weird to type. No, close. That one. Goobs has got it. It's a weird word. That's why I was like, I'll just type it. There's a video for it, and the video has the pub for it, if you are interested. Was very happy with that one. That's the most chill build I've done all league. And I very much enjoyed it just because it was like, yeah. It was cozy. It was a cozy build.
Do this just yet.
And also like, fuck yeah. I'll take a like. Yeah, I'm trying to make videos on everybody this league. So I'll probably do Absolution next. Cause he's the second interesting character I've got. And he's also the one that's like closest to being put together, and then I could sell all his eyeballs off. Cause I don't need them. Just finding time to do everything. What is the weather next weekend? Is next weekend car repair? I mean, I could do it during the week, I guess. The weather cooperates. Yeah, I have a VODs channel. I got one channel for the main content, which is the guides. I've got one for shorts, and then I got one for that's just VODs. I just put it on another channel. I've got 3 channels. All doing their own thing. What's up, Axelax? Polar? Hope you guys are doing well. Wait, no, Axelax, you've been here already. I kind of want Celestial Rain of Arrows. VODs is bots. Nope. No bots. VODs. VODs with a V. Followed by a D. I don't know. I would assume that the box is gonna be released at some point, but who knows? Suppression doubled? No. Suppression is not. It's only the base defense layers. Suppression is as it is, even if it's on the chest. Just the base defense of the armor itself. The evasion and an energy shield on it. Instantaneously a fum. Makes sense. It was the chest piece, it gives 7k ES is what it did. When I took it off in that build. It's 7k by itself, so yeah, it's an extra 5k that comes from Trickster and the double, yeah. Trickster gives like, so it's like 7k, yeah, so it's 7 divided by 2 basically, which is whatever it is. 3.5. Keeps looking to the left. Probably got like a notepad or a second monitor that has his notes for the video. I know some people do that, where they have a note thing, and so it's like his next point of talking. I just ramble. What'd you get? Additional curses, Gloomfang. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. 320. Oh. That's not bad. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah. Oh, way to the left? Oh, I don't know then. Why not just use the notebook? Because, I mean, some people it's... If you have enough notes, it's good to have like a scroll, and so you put it on the monitor. Like, if I wanted to, I'd probably put my notes on my monitor that has my webcam attached to it, which is this one. And then I'd always be looking at it. And then I'd just, like, you know, scroll through it as I needed it. But I don't need notes for my videos. That's even further. I mean, you know me, I answer pretty much everything in chat. Whether a real question or not. Third screen? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's the third screen, where he's checking his real notes. Well, it's that, Reno, but also, like, some people have a very hard time articulating and staying to the point without a list of things, so they'll ramble and, like, repeat themselves and stuff like that. So it's, like, it's a lot easier for some people when they're talking to have, like, bullet points, and they'll just go bullet point to bullet point, so that they keep a concise and condensed video. Otherwise, they'll have fucking 50 minutes of rambling with 5 points of things. And it looks way to the left. 80% of damage against your mana. Yeah, it does sound pretty cool. I think Vouch was looking at that or something. Somebody was. I remember somebody looking at the whole take everything against your mana. Speech classes for a reason. I took speech classes because they were forced. We had to take 2 semesters of speech as business mages. That was something we just had to do. Date the TI. Yeah, I know. We were forced to, and I was like, sure, I'll take communications 101 and 102. And then I just like winged every speech and got like 100 in that class. Like legitimately, I never did any prep work. I remember my girlfriend, 'cause she was in the class with me at the time, or my ex-girlfriend. We were going to class. She came over because we drove together, and she came over. She's like, "Oh yeah, you ready for today's speech?" I was like, "What? We have a speech today?" She's like, "Yeah, we have a speech today. Like, you got to do like a 12-minute presentation about a topic of your like something you like." I'm like, "We got to do 12 minutes today?" She's like, "Yeah, it's like 30% of her grade." I'm like, "Fuck." And I had one of those like weird cactuses that you get from like Asian stores, not cactuses, the little bamboo things, where I had like 3 in a pot, and then one of them had just died. So I grabbed the pot with the dead one. No, not the bonsai one. It was well, it's kind of like a bonsai bamboo thing, right? So I grabbed the pot with the dead one and did like a 12-minute off the top of my head how to take care of your like cactuses and different elements of it, like straight off the top of my head. I was like, this is what happens if you cut them wrong, and I showed like the dead one because it just had died. It wasn't that I cut it wrong, but I was just like, I talked through the entire like procedure of how to take care of fucking cactuses, or like baby, like tiny bamboos, and I got 100 for it. And my girlfriend, who had spent like the entire week preparing, got a 95 on hers, and she was like so pissed. She was absolutely livid afterwards because the teacher was like, "Yeah, you got 100," and then afterwards she's like, "You got a 95. You did some stuff," and she was like, "What? I spent the entire week fucking preparing." I'm like, "I don't know, man. I just talked about fucking bamboo shit." It was so fucking dumb. She was like, "No, this sucks." Yeah, I mean, it's all about how you present it, yeah. But it was hilarious because she was like so ticked off. She was like academically like straight up just better than me in like everything. And then like the couple times that I like would get better grades than her, like without any effort, she was just like, "No. This means war. We shall battle at high noon." I was like, "Okay." Better, yeah, not even 100%, exactly. I mean, it's future streamers stuff, right? Talk out of my ass for 15 minutes. Now I do it for fucking 7 hours. But it was just one of those things where I had a good chuckle about it. What does insanity do? Causes you go insane. Chat is the real content. I mean, that's honestly like one of the biggest things about like good streams. Whenever I watch them, it's like, yeah, if a streamer can like bounce off a chat in a good way, then it does make like stream so much better for me. Like, it's one of the reasons I love watching like Fillion or somebody, because it's like that chat interaction's fucking high. After 4 hours? Well, yeah, there's only so many things you can say, so there's a point where my brain goes, "We're out of ideas, tune in tomorrow." A good thing you can bounce off right here? Damn. I mean, yeah. 4 hours is impressive. It's like mostly, honestly, I think it is for me. I just get hungry right around like the 4 and 5 hour mark, and I don't really. I should be like, if I had more prep for shit, I should probably have like a snack for the middle of the stream, and then I could like carry my energy, because I'm basically doing a work day without a fucking food break in between. Like most people, you know, they take lunch or something. So I'm probably just low on energy at that point. Yeah, basically, yeah. That's the part where I start noticing. I'm like, oh yeah. When you remember. Like no stretching. I mean, every single time I use the bathroom, or, you know, get a cup of tea or something like that. I always stretch.
Trust old Whalem. Don't.
New snack every day. Nah, my snacks would be like the same thing every single day. Cause I don't know. The problem is like for me, snacking is kind of weird because I don't snack. I just don't do snacking, right? Alright, uses the PC in a proper straight position. I mean, that's also true, yes. Bananas. I could do bananas as a snack, like, that could be good. That's just me doing me, Catherall. I don't know if that's energy. I think that's just me having my brain being like, yep. I confuse stuff all the time. I just do that. But yeah, I mean, the other thing is like, yeah, I did build this chair for the reason that I can sit like this, right? It's like nearly straight. I've got good posture. There's a reason I was hell-bent on fixing my chair, right? So, Dory's mad for the challenge? I do not, but I'm sure some people do. Cake and pet stuff pretty often? Yeah. Try getting some kiwis. The thing is, like, I don't eat sugar, so I'd have to. I used to back a couple years ago. I did make homemade granola constantly, and I would eat that during the break, which was good. I should probably do that because I can make like a giant thing of granola and eat that throughout the stream. So that was a good time. Granola making the stream. If my upstairs wasn't an absolute shit show, I would sometimes stream up there. I might try in the summer doing some cooking streams and stuff like that, if things go well, but we'll see. No promises on anything. Yogurt maker. This is my homemade granola. It's our go-to snack. Hell yeah. Yeah, I used to make yogurt a lot, as well. I haven't made that in a while. Barbecue stream. The problem with me doing any kind of like cooking stream stuff, I don't know. I'd have to see if my like phone works and shit like that up there, but also my stream time is like middle of the night, so it has to be when I know that I'm not gonna like upset people that are upstairs. If people are around. I got a good phone for New Zealand. But I haven't tried streaming off it. No, cook outside now. It's dark as fuck. I mean, I could. Like, we could have a cooking stream outside. But we'll see. I'll see how that goes in the summer. Yeah, it'd be like a 1 a.m. stream, which would be really weird. If I was in Finland, it'd be a lot easier, because I could do cooking streams in Finland super easy, but here it's a bit different. Lather his meat. Talking about builds, I mean it would be, right? It would be still this stream, right? Hey, looking at orbital annulment. I'll take one of those. I'm gonna run out of strength again. No, the bow.
I need a bath.
Get some beef. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things work out. Because I really don't know what I'm doing with the rest of my gear. 57. There's a weird laugh in the middle of this song. Ha! Alright. I will say, now that I got the bow on and, like, I'm just kind of walking through, this does feel decently good. I was kind of afraid when I was self-casting it, but, like, this isn't too bad. Like, yeah, I have a mage blood on, sure, but if I was just using a normal flask and still kept precision on, I'd still be crit capped. So I think once we get a little bit more attack speed from the frenzy charges, get that kind of stuff going, I think it'll feel pretty good to play. Seen from your drone? Technically, if I flew the drone with my phone, I could screen capture my phone's screen, and that would let you see from the drone's perspective. I have a mage blood on, but I mean, yeah, true. It's be double streaming. Yeah, but they would be streaming over two different things. It should work still. The Dark Nation PC. Unless I'd have to use like a capture card to capture my phone. Because no, you cannot fly the drone directly from a PC.
Give it to me.
Because DJI is DJI, and they're really fucking weird about shit. Dire at the grill. Like I said, man. If and when I move back to Finland, I'll definitely do a lot more like outdoorsy stuff in terms of streams if I can. Because I'd love to do like Saturday streams at the cabin. You know? Kick back. Make a fire outside, do a bit of fishing. Just like chill cabin streams on back home. That'd be sick. I'd love to do those.
How could I?
But not so much I can do here. Sauna stream? Well, you're kind of difficult to do a sauna stream. I mean, I could, but getting audio would be the difficult part. Post streams outside. Actually, you probably could do audio. Because all you'd have to do is make like... yeah, I could use a shotgun microphone to get audio from inside of a sauna. As long as I just put the microphone on the lower floor, where it doesn't get heated. It could work, yeah. I could easily do that. Smoke sauna stream? Yeah, that wouldn't work. The weird part about that would be we're having to wear swim trunks while in the sauna. That would feel very odd. I would not be used to that. Man, it might be a problem. It might be, but I don't know if it would, because it's not that humid at the floor level of a sauna. Like, even if you really get them hot, they're not that bad. At least the ones I have access to. Rash time? It's not that bad. Just couldn't, you know, be balls out on stream, so. Would have to wear some trunks. Dude, that must be like the greatest benefit of being a lewd a lewd tuber. If you're in the adult industry, you could do sauna streams and just be like, yo, what's up? Today we're naked in a sauna. How has no one capitalized on this yet? They probably have. I don't know if I've ever watched anybody who's doing sauna streams. Now that popular worldwide? Exactly, but that you'd have like your market, is what I'm saying, right? And stay in a sauna long enough? I mean, you can. You just move around there now and then, take some breaks. Just, you know, spend 15 in the sauna and then go out, have a beer, cool down a bit, go back in after a bit. Good stuff. The lab journals, the grand spectrums. I believe is what they're called. You know, how's this? The man is higher than a kite. I forgive his memory lapses. Dude. that's an understatement. Yep. I know my chat. I know what's going on. It's only after 7 when the day's over. Level 59. 64 we got the bow on, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I got an email. Why did I get an email at 1:30? Who is sending me emails? Your package has been delivered. I got the package delivery for the car parts that are sitting next to me. I just got the email saying they were delivered. Okay. What are you wearing? Nothing. That was a bit delayed. Peace I trust. I'll have a lovely time doing the lovely things. You know what's really weird? I ordered the parts for my car from Rock Auto, and one was shipped through DHL and the other one shipped through FedEx. Even they were ordered at the same time and from the same warehouse. For some reason, they put them in 2 different shipping systems and sent them my way. I have no idea why. They're not the cheap shipping one? I mean, maybe, yeah. I chose the cheapest shipping option for both. Package size? It's not really that much. Like, Same warehouse. It said the location they were coming from on the trackings. I mean, they're not like, I wouldn't call these like two different sizes, right? Like, you know. And like this box here, that's what's in this box. So I don't know why they just didn't put this in the big box, but I don't know. Cost optimizing, I mean, could be, yeah. I have no idea. I don't know, but it's like both of them came from the same exact address, because on the tracking label, it said shipping from X address. I was like, okay. But they chose two different carriers and put them in two different boxes, even though they came from the exact same place. I was like, I don't entirely understand this optimization you guys got going on.
See you.
About an axle? No. It's two differential seals and then this box of rubber. Ugh. Look, I got your grandma's butt plug. It's got that girth. What's up, Damon? That's a weird thing to walk into. Down with power wash? Fuck yeah. Crow doesn't discounts and stuff? Probably. That's my butt plug? Oh, damn. Well, I got your butt plug. What'd you walk into? Your grandma's butt plug. The twins, are they still waiting? Wait, what? The twins? Is this the answer to your solution? Blood rage or something like that? Oh, demon stitchers? Power twins? Oh no, they're still waiting. Sacrifice life, gain that much energy shield. When you cast a spell? You're not casting a spell though. Blood rage on Swigger? It won't be quick enough, I don't think. Is it worth it? I would say it's worth it. I had a hell of a good time.
What's going on?
I had a really good time playing Palworld. I would say the game is extremely good until you get to about level 43. And then at 43, you want to go in and up the capture rate and the XP multiplier to maximum. So that you can, like, keep that pacing. Like, the pacing and everything else is, like, super, super good. And then there's, like, a really fucking hard grind wall. Like, the pacing goes do-do-do-do-do-do, and it, like, just goes straight up. It was so weird in terms of pacing for a grind. Games like this just can't get into it. Oh, really? I fucking love Palworld. But, yeah, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. But yeah, I enjoyed the fuck out of playing it. It was good. It was good. It was good shit for me. 10 out of 10. Would shit again. And like realistically for me, the playtime that I got out of Palworld, which was 55 hours, for the cost of it, like that was like right on the money for what I paid for it. Like $30 for 50 hours. It was solid. Enjoyed it through and through. Do I need them to do anything more? No, not really. Like, I feel like I'm done with the game. Even for an early access game, it felt like it was a complete package. So if they expand it more, awesome. But like, yeah, for me, I was like, yeah, that felt good. I had an enjoyable time. Maybe value, yeah. I mean, you'll still probably enjoy it. Sense of discovery is a little less, but yeah, I enjoyed the game. And it's like, I forgot who said it on Twitter, but I saw someone said, like, it shows how much people want like adult style, you know, Pokemon games, collection games, with how successful the game is. Because the people that grew up with Pokemon and love that kind of stuff, they want more of it, but they don't want like the kids version of it anymore. I mean, true, Kethel. That's one way to do it. So, I'm all for it. Bring on the wave of Pokemon knockoffs. I'll take it. Yeah, exactly. Like, even without the guns, it doesn't have to have guns. I know the Japanese devs added guns because they were like, that's how we get Americans to buy it. And they're not wrong. But I don't need the guns in it. Got Hunt, 4 out of 5 at one point. Damn, nice mutant. Vampire Survivor's Effect? Probably, yeah. But there's gonna be a lot of fucking weird shit. Yeah, I agree, Kaiser. Yeah. My pew pew. Yeah, it's like I wish we had something like Pal World that was more akin to Pokemon, where I wasn't using an Uzi, to be honest. Like, I would like to have built my team and like I wish you had like 5 Pokemon out at once and you had like a buffer and stuff. That would be very cool. I would love to be able to have like multiples of them out, one healing, one doing defense, one doing damage, like build my team and then take on like fights around. Like, that would have been really fucking sick. If you could have like that kind of thing, I'd be so down for that. I mean, that's also true, Demon, yeah.
I can't do this just yet.
I'll be Palverse. Dude, I'd take it, man. I'd be sick. Dude, imagine how much fucking... Well, one, the Switch wouldn't sell, but imagine how much fucking Nintendo would make if they put fucking Zelda on PC. Like, it would, like... If Breath of the Wild was on PC, fuck Skyrim. No. Everybody would just play Breath of the Wild. Well, I mean, yeah, true. You can, yeah. PC Unreal Engine of Ocarina of Time? That'd be cool if they did. Official stuff, but... That was Dogma? Ah, shit. Oh, they're both? Oh, fuck. That guy's dead. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll... see Nintendo change their mind someday. I doubt it, but maybe. I mean, between the two, yeah, I'm 100% playing Dogma. Game of the Year? No, Game of the Year is Silk Song. I don't even have to play it. I know it's Game of the Year.
A worthy opponent.
Game of the Year. Hades 2? Nah. Hades 2 is gonna be good. It's not gonna be Silk Song good. I'm calling it now. The Silk Song fandom. We're just sucking down barrels of copium by the hour, man. Just sucking it down. Surely this year. But yeah, no, Hades 2 is gonna be sick, no doubt. That's gonna be fun to come back to. You just did lots. That's what Breath of the Wild needs. The Tatas.
Need your aid.
What am I, 60? I'll have that again soon. I mean, it's a good year, yeah. If we get Silk Song, Dogma, Hades, we got some bangers coming out this year. So no doubt it's gonna be an amazing year. And then maybe we'll get some, like, you know, weird out of nowhere games like fucking Dave the Diver was. Forbidden West. Yeah, Forbidden West is gonna be cool. I'll probably end up playing through Forbidden West, but I'll have to play it on not the highest difficulty, because at least from what I've heard, the highest difficulty is like even more shit than the first one. But it could have been just the people I was hearing about. Q2's the Garget. Good old Garget. I love Gargets.
I can't do this just yet.
Anything else new? I don't know. It's going into 1.0 and there's trade stuff. I really haven't looked at it. I'm just going in blind.
A lot more.
Whatever that all means.
Good, good, good.
It won't be in early access anymore. It'll actually be a game that comes out of early access. That's a fucking milestone and a half. The classes are coming out, right? So we got the classes, we got trade, we got the whole SSF system, and then whatever else feature improvements come with the update. I've been back for a while. It's been a while since I've gone back as well. I've just been waiting. This is more than because D4 bad. Yeah. Man, I've seen some of the fucking reactions to D4. Like, I watched Darth's video on it. Because it popped up on the Discord. Yeah, our Discord. I was like, I'll watch it. I'm like, damn. People are just like, we ain't coming back. The Darth D4 videos, he's like, I'm just bored. I'm like, damn, son. Oh yeah, probably Demon. I mean, it's understandable. It's, you know, that's always gonna happen. Did Mather watch it? Oh, did he? Man, I need to go back in the VOD. Was that today or yesterday? What did the D4 devs do for 6 months? Fuck if I know, man. 2 new classes. Preview for Warlock few days. Fucking answer. Yeah, okay. I mean, no, it makes sense, value. I just watched it because you know, the bandwagon's fun to be on right now. Put out a patch that apparently that wasn't bad. More loot and some fixes and stuff. Yeah, but it's still the mechanic is still fucking nothing. Oh shit, look at how cold this place looks. Nice. Damn, that's pretty. Look at that. Where is this? Lithuania? Shit. That's sick. What a place to put a set, man. What a place to put a set.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
It was skiing and stuff? What? I've seen some ski. Her nose must be freezing? Probably, yeah. I mean, True Bruiser. It's good for that, at least. Is an Iron Man reference? Oh. He was paragliding and skiing with a set? What the fuck? There's a certain level of gimmick when you start doing sets like in really weird ways. I start thinking like, do you just have bad sets in general and you just have to like make it look cool as a result of that? I don't know. How do you just put on a good fucking set? But yeah, some of this can be cool. I get it. There's a lot of DJs out there. You gotta get your name recognition, get people to talk about you. So, understandable. Just like any entertainment form. What's this up? Ah! What the hell? Throws party at the Alps. Oh, he's actually like moving around. What the fuck? How much does this weigh? Does he actually go down a mountain wearing this thing? No, he's just like moving around. Holy fuck. Just having a throwdown. Yeah, dude's got some quads. Dude's got some quads. That would fucking, my legs would be like, no sir, we're not doing this. Green screened. Mm-hmm. Was that it? Okay. I'll watch that after stream. Thanks for the link. I'm curious what that goes. The kid in high school's backpacks almost too heavy. Yeah, I do remember those. I never understood what they had in them. Because there were some kids in high school that their entire like locker must have been in their backpack. I was like, what the fuck? Go to the locker? I mean, I guess. Made him a React streamer. How low he's fallen. Didn't have lockers? Oh shit. Yeah, we at least had lockers, so. Dude, if we scale this up right, this could be strong. This could be strong. Peace out, Ash. You guys good sleep? Lockers aren't common, right?
Solaris, Lunaris.
That makes sense. That maketh the senses. You make pub less laggy? I don't know. I've never really had issues on pub except for like certain builds. Some builds are like really laggy and some builds don't even like lag at all. I don't know. It must be something to do with like what it's doing number wise or something in the background for. Yeah, Abyss Jewels are crazy laggy. Like, Adorned on the Absolution build, that does not like it. I don't know if it's like doing some calculation in the background non-stop or something, but it definitely feels like it's freaking out for some reason. Support gym switching as well? Oh yeah, if you do full damage, that really bricks it. I turn off full damage and then put it back on whenever I'm like looking at stuff, because yeah, that will just straight up be like, no. You're not using full damage? Yeah, I don't know what's happened to pub. It definitely did not used to be this bad, but why isn't your builds breaking between patches? They're not in the breaking builds phase yet.
I can't do this just yet.
Motherfucker actually is paragliding while trying to put on a set. Okay. What the fuck? Chill. Oh, that's funny. I mean, that's, yeah, fair enough. Gets his name out there 100%. It's cool. Cool idea. And it actually does look like he's somewhat using his dex while doing it, so it's not like faking it. So, you know. Neat. Tempest Strike? Oh, Leapog. Yeah, I mean, pub definitely calculates more. Maybe it will need like a specific calculate button, but at the same time, it's also kind of like one of those things where it shouldn't calculate anything as you're doing unless you're switching things around. So, so I chill? Nope. Commenting is very good. You are correct. Thanks for the chill. Yeah, it's like there's a massive difference. Like on the shorts page, the shorts channel, when I put a shorts up on YouTube, if it gets a comment, it will go into like giant leap forward in terms of viewership. Like comments and likes and stuff like that are massive. Like there's a reason that, you know, every YouTuber says like, comment, and subscribe, because they are like legitimately that giant of a section of the viewership numbers. They are huge. Yeah, the support gym list is like everything. Only follow one channel. I follow a lot. I do call out channels here and there though. It's just the things I don't watch anymore. Try to go back and forth on what is currently being watched and what is not. Thing is on Discord. I guess I could do it in like the stream updates, or like make a video updates channel or something. I don't know. Yeah, we could do that, Viraj. Set up some kind of thing. If it helps, it probably would. Probably would be good for algorithmic stuff. Yeah. Just make a channel for it. The videos channel, that way if people don't want to hear about it, they can just mute the channel. And that'll all be good to go. Sub. If it's all viewers, it doesn't do anything. Like it's there is stuff for like brigading, protection and stuff. To a degree. So if a channel my size all of a sudden like boosted, it would be really weird. It wouldn't really do anything for it.
I can't do this just yet.
Why do you keep ignoring this? Who knows? There's probably like 2 settings. Just gotta switch both. What are we, 62? Alright. 1.5 more levels, we got the bow on. Then I gotta figure out what the hell the rest of the build looks like. When I got to figure out what the rest of the build looks like.
Oh. You did it.
Have you ever heard much of the Marrakech?
Bye.
The matter. Goodbye.
Well, see ya.
Wonder if I'll have enough crit early on. Probably not. Not without the chest. And my second set of clusters. For spell crit to be ramped up. I probably need all the cluster jewels, and then I'll be fine. Spell crit wise.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
Yeah. Ungol's wasn't, but... And I don't have the chest yet, but I don't have the money to make the chest. Realistically yet. Until that which was taken sells, which I don't know. I might have to just lower it by like another 50 divine and see if I can get it to sell for like 150. I don't really want to sit on it when I could like be using it to make builds and just hoping it sells. Your body? But I can't sell your body. It's too precious to keep. Was it? Oh damn, wait, what? Fizz's fire, purity of elements? Fizz's fire, purity of fire? That is gotta be money. Double purity of fire? That looks sick. Hollow fossils are a dong. Oh yeah, don't I have some of those? I could sell those. Double is 130 is cheapest. Ah, diggity. One more level. That's the only way to make it work, maybe. I have no idea. I didn't notice that, but there's shadows going for all the rain of arrows. That looks weird. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. We're getting there.
You killed.
We are getting there. Almost 64. Let's see if I take. Oh yeah, Tato. 90%? 90%. Oh, okay, so I'm at 90% crit chance. That's not that bad, actually, without that flask. Do these two have it? No. Okay. So yeah, we're not far. We can definitely make this work. I'm under best. We're getting there soon enough. We're getting there soon enough. Ooh. Plenty of crit chance to go around. That means I don't have to wear... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The chest replaces that, and then the clusters take care of the rest. I should be able to hit. Theoretically, I should be able to hit.
I can't do this just yet.
100% on both without too much of a hassle. So I don't have to like really put any effort into scaling that. Which is what I was slightly worried about. But that's using Ungles. So hopefully with everything else, we can still get there with Ashes. Once we swap over. And that probably just means I'll have to run a Diamond Flask as my flask of choice for 100% chance to hit. Good night, Goobs. Let's go to sleep. Get some lebbage. Brothel secrets. It's a murder mystery that takes place in a brothel. For sure. Surely it is. What else could it be? One dong each. Yeah, I'm good without those. Surely. Motherfucking surely. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I'll get crit somehow into this build without Ungles. It'll work.
Good. Good, good, good.
Yeah, no, they do crank them out. They really do. I mean, they are just copy-paste of the same game with slightly different skins, sometimes not even that, so... Guess it's technically pretty easy to do, but... They really do go the distance. 70. Guess somebody needed it. Yep. I mean, that's probably what it is. Just bombard it until it's shows up. All right, it's bow time. 8.25. So we're losing a bit of crit, gaining 1.6 attack speed. But we're going for the full cock setup. Fully cocking it. So what's my crit rate? 86 with this setup. Okay. Do I own a high level enhance? Yes, yes I do. Is it Empower or Brutality that I put in there? Probably Empower. Who's got my Empower at the moment? It's on Katabasis, I think. Yeah, I mean, some of them are, like, legitimately decent games. They just do get completely drowned out by all the shit that pops up. So we have a level 20 Impale with boosted quality as well. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. And then that's gonna go in there. In place of that. Just gotta roll that a bit better. Okay. We'll eat somewhere. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard to get, but could.
Good luck.
I mean, yeah, no doubt. I do definitely hit fast enough. Well, that's my mana instantly dead. Okay. Yeah, Rain of Arrows would be basically free, and then Bladefall would cost the rest of it, and the mana would keep up the rest, I think. We'd sustain it. It'll be close. It'll be close, but we'll sustain it. And then we need a lot more crit, so a lot more medium clusters. Not bad. Yeah, so the next thing is just gotta get some money to work on getting the rest of my clusters. It's really once I get my clusters in, we'll see what the crits are. And that'll tell us the most of what I'm gonna need and where.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh yeah, this is without precision, right? I turned that off. So with precision, am I 100%? 99%? 95%. Yeah, I'm pretty close. Okay. So if I need to, precision can stay in the build. And that could be a way to boost everything up as well. That could work. Makes it look terrible. Yeah, you gotta format them. Look good in the square format.
Oh, try.
I am going fortify, yeah. Defensively speaking, that just makes the most sense.
Not.
And now it's remember, humanity needs us.
Just makes the most sense to go fortify.
Here we
Fortify, taunt,
Here I go again.
all that stuff. Then a bunch of flat fizz. Worthy foe? Yeah. I think because I'm gonna go for a quiver anyway, so if I just go for a life roll, quiver, crit thing, I should for the most part not need to worry about accuracy. That's kind of the way I'm thinking about it. I think it'll be fine. So my quiver can't have that much stuff on it anyway that would be super beneficial to me. We'll see. I'm assuming a life roll, crit chance, something quiver isn't too expensive. So I don't need multi or anything on this version of the setup.
Just yet.
Accuracy. I guess. Yeah, I can look and see what the quiver would be. It's gonna be a weird quiver either way. Let me see. Accuracy rating. Life. Critical. Strike chance. What's the rolls on this shit? Life goes, let's do 90. Accuracy goes 481 or above. Crit chance. Global is, yeah, it's a 20 from that one. And then we probably need the strike point quiver as well. So grab that as the implicit. Craft 27. Come on, right. I mean, yeah, for like what we need, this is like super basic. We'll strike with bows, but that takes up the global, right? Attack speed could be good. We need attack speed? I don't know. I do not know. But it's like, I'm just trying to think of what else I could have on there. Resistances? I mean, yeah, technically I could. Like, realistically, yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just resistances. Maybe it is just resistances that I put on it. I don't know. Yeah, I probably don't need attack speed, honestly. Like, is there a world where I don't fire enough arrows with frenzy charges that I need attack speed? Probably not. Yeah, the frenzy mod is a possibility if I need to generate them when I don't have poachers. Unshaped quivers. I mean, yeah, I guess it's just life. accuracy and something. Mana Forge? Yeah, Mana Forge could be a thing if I want to do it that way.
What do you need?
Yeah. Taxes and suffix. It is, but I don't need it for this build, which is the thing. Which is the thing. Man, the quiver I need is so basic. It's like, I'm almost better just getting a fractured quiver. Or do you want to avoid being shocked? Yeah, that could be good. Because I just need accuracy, life, an open suffix. And that's it. That's like legitimately all I need. Yeah, that one would definitely be a self-craft. Hmm. 5160 avoid shock. It's not bad. Could easily go from there to the rest of that I need. Be element immune that way. Could easily element immune myself like that. Yeah, I might have to just craft my own life, accuracy, open suffix. See if I can get the... Yeah, it's like for now, literally any of those like 20C quivers there with life and accuracy is all I need. That's done. That plus crafted on crit. Would not need more than that.
My spirit is spent.
Cool with the quiver. Yeah. I don't know if they're... I mean, the quiver taking care of, you know, crit chance, life, and accuracy and all that stuff. Like, it's a good rare piece. So... I don't use crit multi. Unless I switch over to the other one. That's the thing.
Practice makes perfect.
With this variant, we don't go crit multi. Have something else if you need to. Why are we a bow then? Because I can cock either with a bow, or I can cock with a sword, or something. Yeah, doubts are cheap. Maybe a 1 as well. We could.
With luck, that was the last time I'll have to sully myself with those three.
So I could either buy Fractured
Ready to go.
Life and spam some kind of accuracy roll, or I could just buy a Crusader and spam until I get life and shock, and hope I have an empty slot. $48, $60, right.
You there, exile. I am in need of justice once more.
Maloney's for curse on it. Also, not an impossible possibility, yeah. Yeah, could go some kind of square setup, yeah. I don't know. I'm just kind of winging this, to be honest. I just built a bow and 6 to 7 C, yeah. Yeah, for now I'll just buy like a basic one and then see what we get later on to replace it. Yeah, essence prices are definitely up. There's no doubt about that. I don't know. I don't think I'm using BB. I might, but I haven't thought about using BB yet. No blades. Oh yeah, that's right. There's no lingering blades, so no BB. BV or something. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing yet. You're seeing about as far as we've gotten with the build. You're seeing the extent of our girth so far. Oh, it's frost blinking there. I mean, honestly, it might feel really good. Yeah, to just use Mark just for movement. For mapping purposes, like it might generally be like really good. It would make the build feel super snappy and fast for mapping. Frostblinking curses, yeah.
We need more of this exile.
It's not impossible to say that that would be the play. Not impossible at all. And then just, yeah, for power charges, get a couple of them, that finishes off crit fully. After a couple hits. Yeah.
Bannon, you return from your... Yes? Remember,
Not out of the
we do
question.
this for freedom.
If innocence blesses...
Now the time.
Fair winds and...
Remember, humanity needs us.
Yes, Reno. Because, I mean, yeah, link-wise, I kind of have more links than I need at the moment, given my chest piece is empty, so Mana Forge isn't a bad idea, I think. 3 passive voices. That's an expensive way to do it. But hey, it's a solution, I guess. You only have 2. Gotta get a 3rd. Yeah, most builds don't use 3. So it would make sense to not think you need one.
I can't do this just yet.
Divine and standard. Yeah, not so much here. Yeah, they're a cool 500. Nice and easy to pick up. Yeah, Mana Forged, Frenzy. Which could also do power charges. It'd be worse than yours. Econ is weird this league, man. It's just bizarre. So, Frenzy, Mana Forged Arrow, Power Charge on a crit. What else would it do, though? It'd be just the 3-link? Falling Strike, maybe? Give it a 4-link. Yeah, anything that can be MF'd is cheap. I guess my chest piece could hold my auras with Enlighten in it, maybe? That could be okay use for the chest piece. If it's not going into the helmet, since it's not a diadem anymore, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Sold for 120, did it? Holy shit. That's kind of crazy.
I can't do this just yet.
That was a quick sell. That work now? I don't know. Worry run leak. That is ridiculous. Running with a leak. I don't know, but it is ridiculous. I don't know what's going on in that. That frog is blitzing it.
I'm getting really tired.
It's like this. He stole the leak and is running away. That's great. What was it, Boxer?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Alright, we'll discount this to 175.
Go.
I know, Boxer. Something's wrong. The videos, they're flowing. Actually making YouTube content. We'll get used to it. No. I'm trying to be a streamer. Making content.
I don't suppose there's time to convince innocents to put some clothes on for this battle.
What in the world is that? It's probably worth like 250, 300, but I'm trying to get rid of it. It's got reservation efficiency, fizz extra of random element, crit against shock and burning, and what was the last line? One other thing that's good, but I don't remember what it was. It's like that's actually like a good 4-liner. Oh yeah, enduring as chaos resist. Look at this. You should look at it, and you should go to it, and you should like it and comment, and be like chill. Do. Haven't found a king of Masolic. How the fuck have you done that? He's 5 out of 6. Fucking hell. One more phase to go. I just go in diagonals from the first one I find. What I do. Uploaded the version. I think most of the Twitch the command things have some way to flip them, so you don't need 2 versions. But in case somebody wants it the other way, I think I like the run direction it's going because you can point at it. I saw a party in front of 7 randos. Oh. Down with the League is a great one. Fuck yeah. It was a pretty fucking good league. Not gonna lie. Of leagues we've had, this is definitely one of them. Peace out, Twitch. You have a good one, dude. I got some sausages waiting for me. I feel it. Yes, Boxer. I'm gonna play it. Gonna play it when we get down to it. when we get there.
More. Exo, go find
If I'm running a Watcher's Eye and if I'm gonna steal something, maybe this isn't an adorned build. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. If it's just the Watcher's Eye, it'll be fine, but if... I don't know, I have a lot of jewel sockets. Feel bad not to use adorned.
I can't do this.
You didn't realize what time it was. Good eye, mutant. Maybe I just don't steal anything. Maybe it's not worth the steal. I mean, true, yeah, if I wasn't going relic caches, I'd have to generate them in some way as well, so... If I was stealing Master of a Form, but if I was stealing something else... Depends on what it is. Unless it does end up going adrenaline. We go like low life adrenaline procking. Maybe that would be worth stealing. I don't know. We'll figure that out. A path into low life. Yeah. But we'll see. Like I said, there might be a lot of regret orbs in the future of this build as I try to figure out what my pathing is. And what nodes are worth picking up and such.
May a new dawn arise.
Because who the fuck knows where it goes? Who the fuck knows where it goes? I don't. That's for sure. I'm the one doing the build. I don't know shit. I don't know motherfucking shit.
Time and tide wait by the
For freedom.
good tidings to you.
I did not do... Motherfucking Leroy Jenkins. I did not do... Yugal. Right. Reflection of Terror. Katava's Torments. Oh, I didn't do Torments either. Okay. I'm gonna do the 100%. Gotta make them all. Okay, so... It's always gonna be pretty small in chat. It's one of the reasons some emotes just don't work, because they're very tiny. So, if I do... Yes. Do all sorts of things and stuff and make things happen. And I believe in the heart of the cards. We will end up with a build. What? Yeah, I think Mark is going to be the play. I think Mark's going to feel pretty good on this build. For... like, fast mapping.
Not yours to remember.
I could see it being
for freedom.
a pretty good feel for the mapping side of things. I do like less buttons, yeah. And full effect curses rather than doing like curse on hit stuff as well, which is good. We get a little bit of movement speed, like movement stuff in there if we just put in like Frostblink or something, and then we get full effect curses. Does feel like that would be the right play. Does feel like that would be the right play.
I can't do this just yet.
What am I suppression wise? 77. So I'd have to have my. Yeah, no, we can still get suppression capped. Okay, we're good. If I wear a mark, it doesn't. Not a lot of HP in the build though, but adorns. They'll be flat HP, so I just need a bit of percent HP. Yeah, it could work out. You know, with 20 Fortify, Spell Suppression, bunch of life gain on hit from somewhere if I can get it, from Poacher's Mark or something. Not gonna feel too squishy, actually. Not gonna feel too squishy at all. And yeah, we'll have a little bit of evasion, bit of armor. Especially if I can like wanna fit in like Grace or something. Yeah. That's not gonna feel bad. In terms of the overall feel for the build. 6 hours and 30 minutes. Kind of a slow one, but I did do other stuff and ponder things along the way. Yeah, Champ's gonna be good for, just in general, defenses, no doubt. No doubt. There's nothing, well, no, like a +1 power charge mark isn't worth me putting money into. I can just buy a better, like a normal mark, I think. There's not much I can get corrupted on the mark, and that helps me. And +1 power charge is too expensive, so.
Be singular of purpose.
At least I think it's going to be too expensive. I would assume it is. If I'm still missing a little bit of crit and the build's looking really spicy, then maybe it's worth switching it out, but I think I can get crit cap without it, so it's not necessary. I'd be surprised if I need it. Would be surprised.
I can't do this just yet.
For like 10 seconds. He's pondering his own life. In the fleeting moments of it. Yeah, that could work. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna have accuracy issues. Because I could also spec into the accuracy dex node. +1 powers like 5 divines. Okay, that's not horribly priced then. What's up, Shanks? So if I wanted to, I could technically go for that. Hit defiance with him. Another blight at me? Just trying to go hard. Hard on the paint of annoyance.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Must be shared to entertain doubt is to dance with deaths. I wonder if with
The Watcher's Eye and the minus mana cost on both rings. I could run like a level 1 clarity and then just spec this one node. It might be enough at that point because of how low the mana cost would be. This plan for the new build: cast on crit Impale Bow Champion with Bladefall of Impaling so that we just get crit and we don't go for crit multi. That's the current plan. Everything else is subject to change. And we might change it to get crit multi later on because we might change to the other Impale, but I haven't figured that part out yet. Whether or not that's happening. Yeah, it's basically Impale quality stacking. Yeah, we need a lot more crit chance, so that's where something like the +1 power charge might come in. Oh, that's doing the weird one where BTTV is taking over again. Did it wrong? Nah, sometimes BTTV takes over and does the weird one. It does scroll up pretty well, yeah. So like Ashes and the Ashes and Enhance is pretty huge. Like what is it right now? 214 Impale effect. That's pretty nuts.
Triumphant at last.
Same as having a chunk of multi in there, so. That. Right value, yeah. But yeah, well, it's all up in the air for what this build's gonna be, but I'm hopeful. We'll get some cooldown stuff in here so we cast down crit more often and get the defenses of suppression and stuff in, lower the mana cost. Get ourselves a good chest for crits.
I can't do this just yet.
Yes, that would be the idea, Shanks. 3 charms that have the Impale +1. At least in the beginning. I mean, we can make it for we can go to the other breakpoint as well. I don't know. There might be cooldown charms, but yeah, we'll have like 7. Yeah, it'll be a pub later thing, but for now, I'm thinking the champ one's good enough, like the champ, because we get more stuff per Impale from champ and stuff. So I'm thinking it'll be worth it, but we'll see. We'll see.
There must be a golden door.
For now, we're just. First, I'm gonna solve my Mathel. Not solve my Mathel. I'm gonna solve the crit, and then figure the rest out. For Mathel for charms. Wait, is he doing Impale? Wait, what is he doing? He's not doing Impale right now, is he? He's doing Impale? Is he? Wait. His newest build is Impale? Impale Glad? Oh yeah, he is doing Impale Glad. Ah, fuck. Yeah, well that sucks, timing-wise. Buy those before you go to bed? I don't have the money to buy them. Otherwise I would. I like 500 divines. I mean, if you want to, I'll just sell the stuff. Like I said, I'm just gonna liquidate Kata bosses tonight, and that'll.
You were born for this. The sovereign.
That'll do it for me.
But a husk for its descendants.
Each cluster, each jewel on that guy is 1 to 2 divine, so I'll have 8 divine pretty quickly, but. You know how many? Okay. Yeah, I forgot. He's doing Impale as well. Fuck. The Flicker Strike's an Impale guy. That's what he is doing. Before that starts getting price fixed, I do need to pick those up. Those bitches be dicks.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
I was using it, yeah. Yeah, it's also on King of the Minstrels, but that one's super expensive. I'm not gonna go for that yet.
You were born for this. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Rare's mod on charms. Oh. Do do do.
I can't do this just yet.
Do, do, do. 10 waiting? Fuck. Yeah, fair enough. I do need to buy 3 of those, like, tonight.
Can afford to be promising. An empire.
Well, they're 2 each, but it's probably 6 Divines Barrage. I'll bog from you. I'll just pay it back tomorrow.
Don't give up yet.
I'll just buy the one-liners. I don't really need anything more than a one-liner. Does it watch his iMod for Pride? Nah, dude, that one's cheap. I already bought it. I'm already using it. I've got myself a Pride Impale minus mana cost clarity for 2 divines, which is exactly what I needed for this guy. So that one was like, nobody was using that one. It might spike, yeah. So is it gonna be cheap? Well, that one is, yeah. Yeah, I gotta take care of this because that might fucking become a problem. I had it saved for a while. Thank you. This might become a problem if I don't take care of it now. Is there any good 2-liners? No. Reduced ignite duration on you? Mirage Archer stuff. Mana is ES? In case I do need a bit more ES, in case I go into that. Okay, now we're out of the 2 divine range already. Okay, I'll grab this one for two divines. I'll just grab two divine, or the 2 divine ones with 2 lines on them. Grab 3 of them real fast before I call it a night, because yes, there's every possibility that people are going to be absolute dicks about this and like somehow jack this to the moon. They shouldn't. But it is what it is. It is what it is. dodge, archer. Cannot be stunned by hits you block. Oh, yeah. No, it's not even just being dicks. But the problem is that there are dicks that do this. And they'll buy up the whole thing just because Mathel's using it. Like, it's what happened with his discharger, and it's like instantly someone bought all of them up and relisted them for like 200 divines. Yeah, it sucks because for some reason people just have this like fucking hard on for doing that to him, but I'm just gonna buy my 3 and be happy with it. That's all. I'd love it. I'd love it if this wasn't the case, but Mathel effect, yeah. The problem is the Mathel effect isn't his. It's not the same effect that it used to be. Right, yeah. Because it used to be, it's like, it's a showcase thing, and it's like, oh, this is good, cool. Let's make a build around it. Now it's like a bunch of dicks that were like, I'm gonna buy all of them. He did that for Voidforge once. He bought a Voidforge and like the price went up to the moon. And then he didn't for the entire league do a Voidforge build. So he's done it once. Still has help. It never came down. No, this was a couple leagues ago. This was, I forgot what league it was, but yeah, this was a couple leagues ago. Yeah, 60 Divine is definitely a price. It's definitely a price. I had a sneeze. Went Warlock. That'll be the other way to do it, yeah. Oh yeah, he's had to do that as well in the past. Where if he's planning to do something, he'll buy it like off stream and stuff, or he'll just like make sure he's got one in his hand before he does it. Because it used to be a lot worse. Nowadays it's not so bad because you have like Lance and stuff and all them, like Lance and Ruin them. They really shaped the market as well. But it used to be like Matha was like the way to shape the market. So a lot of people just followed what he was doing, and that it just kind of like screwed everybody else over for pricing stuff. But nowadays it's a bit more all over the place, which is good. He doesn't break his own market as hard. Still means I'm gonna buy these 3 before I log off for the night because I want to have the ability to have them tomorrow. But yeah, it's more friendly nowadays. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, we'll leave it there. We are 67, so tomorrow we'll keep going. We got Fortify permanently now into the build, which is very nice. Got ourselves a bit of armor and evasion from that, so we can scale up our evasion. I'm probably just going to try to go Grace, get my evasion up, and then that'll be good for that. And then, yeah, we'll have all that. We'll go Conqueror, probably, to do taunts on there. Get spell suppression capped, get ourselves a little bit of Grace in there, get some life gain on hit for the stuff, change out all the gear, switch out the Mage Blood to a cooldown belt, and see if we can solve our crit on both of those things. Once we get the clusters in, I'll liquidate Katabasis. That let me get the other cluster for another Basics of Pain pressure points in here. We're gonna have 4 pressure points. We'll have a 20% chance to deal double damage. That'll be pretty good. And then, yeah. Then we'll figure the rest out, see what we do, where things go, what it all means, how it all comes together. But yeah, we can drop these now. Oh, that's strength on that note? Fuck me. Okay. Well, I gotta figure something about that as well. Oh man, it's gonna be a day tomorrow. It's gonna be a day of trying to figure out what I'm doing. That is faux show. That is a faux show. We're gonna have to really scratch our heads. But it's good. It looks like it's gonna work, because like the moment I put on caulk and we started like really ramping it up, the damage went pretty fucking hard. At least throughout the campaign, and I'm not wearing that much stuff. I mean, I'm wearing a decent amount. It was like a 6-ing with a caulk and stuff, but yeah. It seems like we got a good starting point, and we'll just see if how far we can scale it from there. Yeah, it really did. Like even like basic setup, solving just crit, because that's all the scaling we really have. It really did start melting stuff. I don't know if it plateaus really hard in like 12 levels, but we'll find out. For now, though, Samaj campers, Scouties, Tatoes, Phantasmals, Oranix, thanks so much for the resubs, gifted subs, all that stuff. The bits usages on the TTS. If you're new to the stream, yes, you who are new or in the background, follow the stream. Come back tomorrow. Press the follow button, damn it. I swear to Bob, I will find you and I will press your button. No, damn it. But anyway, Kaiser, Smash, Cathedrals, Tatoes, Nips, Spies, and Barrages, Renos, Bandits, y'all have yourself a good one. I'm gonna go find myself some sausages. I'm gonna press your button. You know it. Actually, that's what I should do. I should make the follower notification that emote, but it says thanks for pressing the button. Good idea. I'm gonna do that. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you all tomorrow for more of whatever the fuck this build is. It's good stuff.